hello everybody. I'm just gonna jump into jump into here. What? Say hello everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody.
This is a very special stream of a game called Guilty as Sock. Sorry. We're about to start. We've never played this game before. But can we maybe go around in a circle and just introduce ourselves? We'll start with Cassette on my as in the prosecutor's table.
Hello, I am Cassette Quest. I am the robot that you used to know as a Moogle. I am here to make Retro guilty. He is guilty.
No, Retro's not.
I'm not the one on the fence here. I'm just defending the guy who killed somebody. Who potentially killed somebody.
Retro's a lawyer. Retro's the lawyer. He's not the the defendant. That's where you're aware, prosecutor Cassette.
Yeah.
Okay, Retro, could you maybe you introduce yourself?
Hi.
There we go.
I'm a rat. there you go.
Cassette is quite a quiet. Yeah.
All the prevalent information you need about me. There's nothing else.
Everyone's saying you're a bit quiet, Cassette. Is there any way to turn up your mic?
Wait,
me?
in the in-game settings. 1 second.
Yeah, maybe I'll. Oh, he left.
Oh,
He doesn't know you can open the in-game settings in the game in the lobby. In any case, Finn, can you say hello?
Hi.
Can you introduce yourself?
Okay. I'm Finn. I'm a pigeon, and I am extremely tired. It is 3 a.m. But that just makes me funnier, I feel.
Yeah, it's currently 3 a.m. in Germany. Finn graciously has said, "I will stay awake for this and just drink an energy drink."
I will. It's right here, and I already messed up drinking it, and for somehow spilled it in my eye while I'm wearing glasses.
That is an impressive feat.
Yeah, I don't know how you did that.
Exactly.
I turned up the mic in the other one.
Okay, nice. I think you're a little bit louder now. This should be good. It should be good. Mr. Moth, can you introduce yourself?
Thanks, Mrs. Moth.
Yeah,
I really
hi, I'm
hydrate.
Mr. Moth. That's me. I normally stream 12 hours before now, but this is late for me. This is bedtime for me.
Yeah. Again, thank you very much for staying up for this.
Anything for
Sleepy
this
Moth.
slot.
Anything for you, Goragle.
Well, maybe not
Plus, I'm
anything.
drinking liquor, so it'll be fine.
Thanks for the resubs, gang.
Love drunk lawyers.
All
We all.
right, and then hold on. I'm just gonna move my chat over here. I think. All right.
Don't forget Gummy also.
Oh yeah,
She's-
sorry.
might not
Gummy
be
is in the
available
corner.
now.
Hi.
Gummy, can you go into your position? I know your name is Beautiful Goon,
Position.
but then people can still read.
Yeah, there I am.
Show yourself.
Gummy Lotion, please introduce yourself, otherwise known as Beautiful Goon.
Hello, I'm Gummy Lotion. Gummy. Yeah, baddie number 1 over here. Yep. Sorry, my brain's like so totally fried. Happy to be here. International Court.
Exactly. So
International Court.
for those in the chat,
Goonie
this.
lotion. Someone just called you Goonie Lotion.
No!
Goonie lotion.
Oh God.
No.
That's worse.
Oh no.
For those in the chat,
I get so much mixed feedback on Gummy Lotion.
this
Guys,
is
my mom and dad are here. I have to explain what gooning is at some point now, and this is a problem.
this is a very improv heavy game, chat. So it's going to be a lot of us kind of like the first round is probably going to be a little bit awkward in the sense that we don't really know what we're doing, but it'll be fine. Once we get used to it, I think it'll be a lot of fun. It's very like theater kid energy improv vibes. So I think it'll be good. Let's get started. Let's load into a round and we'll see how it goes.
I mean, it just refers to cheapest streaming line. Let's go.
Let's start. How does Switch
Awesome.
integration work? You'll see.
Yeah, I'm merely a guest today.
Oh,
Happy.
hello. Hi.
All right, welcome.
You're in my left and right ear at the same time.
Yeah, it's very directional audio.
Yeah. oh my
So
God.
right now the prosecutor is putting their charge forwards.
Why'd you do that?
Damn, thank you for the
Everyone,
research.
you can. Okay, Rat Baby is accused of eating Goragle's sandwich.
Oh.
Interesting. So this is. How can I be the judge in this case? Okay.
I don't think
Goragle, you're
impartiality
impartial.
matters in this world.
All
but
right.
it's
All right.
fine.
Everyone. Silence in the court. Silence in the court.
Take some fun notes.
Silence in the court, please. Prosecutor Cassette, can you please put forward your opening statement for this case of Rat Baby, as you can see there, who is accused of eating Goragle's sandwich, Goragle, of course, being me.
All I can say is I have a very credible document here that shows a secret meeting with Rat Baby and someone who took said sandwich. Now, Rat Baby was the original thief, but she did take one bite of said sandwich, and I have the stuff here to prove it.
Very interesting, very interesting. And then your opening argument, Attorney Retro.
See, now, could you really say taking a bite is the same as eating a sandwich? Is that not simply sampling the taste? Is taking a little sip of wine the same? That's a taste. That's not eating it. For you see, Rat Baby chipped their cup of coffee they were going to consume the sandwich with, and therefore they decided not to consume it out of fear of the superstitious activity occurring.
Okay, that was a very consuming.
I used the chipped cup.
You can't use the evidence yet. We're not submitting evidence, just opening arguments.
Oh,
That was a very confusing opening argument. Thank you, Attorney Retro.
yes.
Let's get started with the court case, shall we? Now, bailiff,
Wait,
if you see anyone acting suspicious, I want you to hit them very hard.
There's 4 or 5 people up there.
All right, Prosecutor Cassette, I'd like you to present your first piece of evidence to the court.
Like I had mentioned prior, I have a document here that
Should have
shows
stunned him.
said secret meeting.
Interesting,
Rat
curious.
Baby and her accomplice.
Can you explain who the accomplice was?
I don't know their name, but they ate the rest of the sandwich.
Objection.
That's all I can say.
Super circumstantial evidence.
Overruled. Continue, Cassette. Explain more about the secret meeting. Oh, sorry, there's breaking news.
Breaking news.
There's breaking news.
Oh, God.
Rat Baby was seen in Australia. That is the same place that I live. That is the same place that I live.
Oh, that's damning. If
I order in the court. Order in the
Oh,
court.
shit.
Order in the court.
Mm.
Cassette, thank you for your opening argument. I'd like to now give a rebuttal to the Attorney Retro. Retro, please.
Now-
What do you have to say about this?
Rat Baby couldn't have been in Australia. As we know, flights to Australia cost your soul and is an exorbitant price. We know that Rat Baby has a full bank account of money, untouched, with no records been showing any money spent on flights. It couldn't have been
Interesting.
them.
That's very curious. So Rat Baby could never have flown. Now, I'm not usually one to give evidence, but Retro, you do know that Rat Baby lives already in Australia and did not need to fly here.
Ah,
Now here, did you know, as the foremost rat
That guy
expert in this courtroom, I would like to purport the fact that rats they can only travel distances up to 3 miles before dying.
Oh,
Thank you very much for your evidence. I will be continuing I was striking the bank account full of money from the court, and it has nothing to do with the secret meeting. Thank you very much, Attorney Retro. Why are people in handcuffs? Bailiff, what's happened here? Explain yourself.
I would just like to say I was placed in the handcuffs during the briefing. I'm free. Thank you. Thank you.
Bailiff, control
I don't
yourself,
know
or else you will be held in contempt of court. Okay?
who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it?
Me. All right. Prosecutor Cassette, do you have any evidence to present to the court to further your case?
I do. You see, that very meeting was
As if you turn him into a chicken.
done.
Enough whispering in the court.
The very meeting was set up ahead of time. You see, she had to know where to go, and that very destination was given on this encrypted USB.
I'm confused. What does this have to do with the sandwich?
It's where she met to get rid of said sandwich. This has the way to get her to the secret meeting.
The secret
that
meeting.
Encrypted USB. Yes, that USB took her to the secret meeting. It has the latitude and longitude of the destination she needed to go to get rid of said sandwich.
Okay, that seems like a very complicated way to eat a sandwich. But you know what? I'll take it. Thank you for your evidence. Do you have any rebuttals, Mr. Retro?
Now, see, while that USB does contain geo coordinates for a secret meeting location, Rat Baby couldn't have possibly made it to the location, as there was a road sign with very cryptic messages in the way that would confuse any oncoming people. How could you possibly navigate there?
That's true. If the road signs were cryptic, then how could it? Well, yeah, because all you had was a final location on the USB. Correct, correct, Mr. Kita?
Yep, that is correct. But there is. I'll hold it. But there's something against that.
I mean, you could. Do you want to object? Is there something you want to object this case? This statement?
I can definitely object it because you see,
you have to say objection. Don't say I can definitely object that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very confident with my statement. But right here, you see, Rat Baby would have stopped and missed that road sign because there was a man offering free hugs. And who would deny free hugs? You tell me.
Objection. If there were free hugs present, they would have taken the opportunity to take the free hugs rather than steal the sandwich.
Retro has a point. Retro has a point. How could she have stolen the sandwich if she was getting a free hug?
She had already stolen it. It was in the car.
Impartial.
It was in the car? I'm sorry. Okay, order in the court. Order in the court. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Cassette. She had already stolen it. I thought she was going to the secret location to steal it.
She was en route, but then she saw a man giving free hugs. So she stopped for free hugs and by result missed said road signs. She was never there when the road work was being done. She was getting a hug.
All right. Do you... Also, if anyone wants to call a witness, by the way, that's also an option, so that Mr. Moth can also play the game. All right. Do you have any rebuttals to that, Attorney Retro?
Objection. I call the free hug giver into the stand to give witness account that Rat Baby was simply giving them a hug for 6 hours straight.
Oh yeah, you
Nothing
can do
else.
this.
All right. You can call them to the stand. Who's your witness? It should be in,
my witnesses.
it should be in the folder. If you open the folder, it should be in the bottom right, I believe.
I see. It was a famous movie producer.
And then I think you click on it.
I cannot click on it.
Okay, never mind. Okay, we're calling the witness to the stand. The movie producer.
Hi.
Please give your testimony.
I'm actually Rat Baby's coworker, but
Oh,
I guess that is also fine.
this is Retro. Yeah, please hold him in contempt of court, beautiful goon.
Thank you.
Yeah, she works in film.
Doing my job.
Totally.
All right, coworker, please explain your witness testimony.
Well, I have to say that it is strange to find Rat
Feeding me
Baby
to
eating a sandwich when, I mean, she makes plenty of her own sandwiches. And we all know that if there were free hugs, that she definitely would have stopped for the free hugs
Breaking
first.
news, everybody. Breaking news.
Oh.
Rat Baby lawyer chickens out. How the fuck did that happen?
Like this?
What horrible news.
Oh,
Well, hold on, that's me. That's why did you draw a picture of me and say loser? I'm holding you in contempt of court. Bailiff, please chicken Finn's pigeon, please. And free Retro.
This is like 1984 being silenced.
Oh my god.
Silence
it's
the
not-
journalist. Silence the journalist. All right. Coworker, who summoned you to the stand? Who's Retro? Why have you summoned this witness to the stand? What does she have to do with the case?
They were also the person giving out free hugs.
Why were you giving out free hugs, coworker?
Well, everybody needs a little bit of love in their downtime, so why not give out free hugs?
That is pretty creepy, though, right?
That's true. Can you do your
It's
job?
creepy if I hug him from behind.
Prosecutor, you can now question the witness. Oh shit! Wrong
Now
thing.
I'm
Wrong
the
thing.
movie producer.
My bad.
Oh, now I'm the
Prosecutor,
coworker.
can you please question the witness?
Oh.
all right. So, I just have one simple question. One question. Did you see the road signs that were preventing anyone from driving by, or were you getting lots of hugs? Were you the reason the roads were blocked off?
Well, I may have
I've
put
been
up a few road
freed.
signs myself, advertising my free hugs.
Love letter, a love letter.
There
And
might have
where
been
did-
a couple hundred.
Sorry,
Oh my God.
order in the court. Order in the court. Enough paper aeroplanes.
Oh.
Enough paper aeroplanes.
Oh.
Now, witness, please make it clear. Did you put up the cryptic road sign?
Yes, Your Honor.
Whoa,
Now,
whoa.
I must ask.
Whoa. I don't believe
I
it.
must-
I don't believe it.
Why can't I
I'm about
fart?
to ask. This will be my final question to you, witness. But did you see
dog.
Rat Baby go back the way she
What did
came,
Dad
or
do?
did she go where she was intending to drive? Did she go back down the road, or did she turn around and leave?
Well, I didn't really see where she went after the free hugs. Well, she stayed for a while for the free hugs, but I didn't see where she went after the free hugs.
Okay,
Well-
that makes sense. Thank you for your questions. We're sending you back. Thank you, witness. Thank you, witness, for your statement. Why
weirdo.
why is the attorney in handcuffs? Why is the attorney in
Why-
handcuffs?
He was,
Ow.
just being.
You know,
Ow.
It was
Bailiff,
suspicious.
I need you to control yourself.
This is a conspiracy against rats.
Control yourself. All right. Well, do you have any more evidence to
I
present?
muted one.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
This time is hard to control. Hold on. Do you have any more evidence to present, Prosecutor Cassette?
I do. I have one more
Who's
piece of
that?
evidence.
Can we stop
It was one
farting?
item
Please stop farting
collected.
in my courtroom.
I am a proper bailiff.
You know, I think a proper bailiff wouldn't say that. Prosecutor Cassette, please continue.
I'm sorry, I bloated.
There's. Oh no. I have one more piece of evidence, and it stinks really bad in here. But this was contained from Rat Baby's car. This was used after touching the sandwich and eating it. Hand
Oh.
sanitizer. Now
Interesting.
you see, the car makes it interesting because she already had hand sanitizer inside her workplace and her home. Why would you need it in the car? Except unless you stole a sandwich and didn't want any evidence left behind.
That's a good point. Thank you very much, Prosecutor. Attorney, what?
Objection.
Well,
I
you have to
one
stand.
Final piece of evidence to counter this.
Only one final
Of
one. You have a
course
lot of
Rat
slots,
Baby
by
would
the way.
have Sandwich cars in your sandwich crumbs in her car, as she has a loyalty card to Subway.
Rat Baby has a
Using the
loyalty card
money
to
in her
Subway.
full bank account, they are able to purchase as many sandwiches as they would please, negating the need to steal a sandwich.
Very
Objection!
interesting.
I have a good one.
Oh, to the stand,
You see-
Prosecutor. Give me your objection.
You see, there's no way she could possibly have that card because I have this broken contract that she didn't pay her dues.
Oh, the card was expired, Retro. Explain yourself.
There were recent salary cuts to Subway, and they no longer honor the contracts.
Not the subway.
Okay.
They unionized.
I would like the defense to make one thing clear for me. Was Rat Baby capable of buying her own sandwich?
They were capable of buying their own sandwich. They have a bank account full of money.
I'm gonna unstrike that from the courtroom because that is true. That connects with the loyalty card. Who's the salary cuts? I'm confused. Whose salary was cut?
It's Subway. The unions decided to unionize.
They're no longer eating.
It's,
Some more free.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Defense, you have one more opportunity to present evidence to this court. Is there anything else? Oh, hold on. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
wait.
There's a newspaper that came out. Court gets evacuated for heavy fumes. Fat fucking farts. Luckily, we're back from the evacuation now.
Put that.
It stunk
Quick
really bad.
recess.
That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Gecko.
All right, chat. I want you to decide something for me. 60-second Twitch poll.
Just the
Guilty?
silent mouth.
Guilty?
You guys hate
Question
that I'm
mark?
right.
Oh no.
He's talking to the great ghosts.
If you type exclamation mark yes, then it'll come up. If you type exclamation mark no, then that'll come up. So there you go. If you ever see me do this, you can type it in chat. By the way, just when you see it. All right. I'd like to give your final argument, please, Prosecutor Cassette. Please give me your final argument. Closing statement.
Closing statement.
He shouldn't be in handcuffs for his closing statement. Bailiff, get it together.
I'm just petting my dog.
My
Well,
dog.
you see, I think I've put up
What a
enough
dog,
evidence
dog.
to show Rat Baby
a
had
dog.
the means, motive, and opportunity to steal said sandwich, and her subway card recently expired, meaning that she could not get her free sandwich. Stealing might be free, but it has the cost of jail. That's all.
That's true. His closing statement's retro.
Camera line, cinema.
Nuh-uh.
absolute cinema.
A very damning evidence.
Nuh-uh.
All right, courtroom. Let me.
Damn this evidence.
I'm going to be looking at the evidence and making my decision. Give me a moment.
We will convene tomorrow.
Yeah, so end of stream. We'll convene tomorrow, guys.
Tomorrow, same time.
My final decision. My final decision. Hey, wake up! Witness, wake up. This is an important case. Wake up, wake up. Order in the fucking court. Now, based on the evidence I've seen in this case, we have seen a very compelling case from the prosecutor, seeing so many reasons of Rat Baby not only secret meeting to eat the sandwich, but with location for the sandwich, an exact road path on which she went there, past the free hug sign, and a way to clean her hands afterwards, and a way for her to not eat Subway her own sandwiches. The defense has put forward that she has enough money to buy a sandwich. It was hard for her to get there because the road signs had cryptic messages. She had a loyalty card for Subway, but that's going to be struck from the. I'm striking that from evidence.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. That everyone is a chicken. I understand. Everyone in the court is a chicken. What has happened, bailiff? Get it together. Get it together.
It's a bit messy.
You
I
have
mean,
too much power. I'm freeing everyone from chicken hell.
There was too many paper airplanes.
Anyway, order in the court. Order in the court. And Subway, listen. I'm a bit confused by the defense's arguments. I feel like they were unjustified. They were messy. And the prosecutor had it all going on. And so,
This is a rat conspiracy. I can't believe it. This is clearly rat racism.
I hereby name the defendant, Rat Baby, guilty.
Oh,
Guilty as suck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rat Baby, I expect my sandwich back as quickly as possible. Please get me another sandwich.
Oh no. Didn't do
I
my
really
job
no
right.
items.
None of you guys wrote notes.
Oh wait, can people read notes? Can you read the notes, bailiff?
No, but you can just write them. I don't know if people can read them.
Okay.
I want to be.
All right, welcome back, everybody. That was what a good first
Welcome.
case.
I want to turn people
Am I
into
the judge?
chickens.
Yeah, it looks like
Yes, you're the
this
judge
is the
now.
this is the order now. Wait, I guess we just click on whatever we want to do. This is good. This is good. All right, let's do another one. Rat
I mean,
Baby.
You could just click random a bunch of times. It works.
Oh, that's a good
Can I
one.
turn the judge into a chicken?
I don't know if you can turn the judge into a chicken.
I will
No.
find out.
I tried.
You can't. I tried.
Oh,
All right, all
hard.
right.
I tried several times.
Hold on, I've got this. I've got this. I'm making a. Whoever's guilty.
Oh.
Um,
Just-
Rise.
So
The
many.
judge.
It was
Where's
quiet
the
for a moment,
audio?
yeah.
Taking his time. Waiting for prosecutor.
This is
He's
awesome.
putting together his
Didn't even have
charges.
his case organized beforehand.
Oh my god, I can pet the dog. Oh, this is
You
best
bet the
of my life.
dog.
It's the best
I
of
like
my
how
life.
so many of us went with the rainbow striped tube sock.
that's some murder.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very, very good choice.
the defendant looks
Yay.
so sad. I'm sorry, bud. Oh,
Rat Baby
Jimmy
was
Balls.
Jimmy Balls.
Jimmy Balls.
Murder.
yeah.
Jimmy
Murder.
Balls
Murder.
infamous.
All right.
Jimmy, no!
Jimmy.
Prosecutor,
Yes.
give me
I'm ready to
your
defend.
opening statement.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Absolutely, Your Honor.
Is this one? Is this one?
In this courtroom, we find the accused, Jimmy Balls. He is He's guilty, Your Honor, of murdering.
Bullshit.
Of murdering the president of the United States of America.
Oh,
Whoa.
Bullshit.
What?
That president, of course, being Mr. Beast.
oh.
As this is set in the year
That's
2050,
that's so
where
bad.
Mr. Beast is the president, but now he is dead, and Jimmy Balls
No.
did murder him.
All right, I understand.
Near there.
Defense, your opening statements for your defense. Mr. Balls, tell us what's on with Mr. Balls.
Simply, Mr. Beast is just undeniably untouchable. How?
The
how?
president?
How could dear Jimmy Balls get anywhere close, Mr. Beast, the president?
Your Honor, Mr. Beast is dead.
Have we confirmed this?
We've
Bailiff,
con-
have we confirmed this?
Bailiff, has this been confirmed?
Bailiff.
How could Jimmy Balls
on.
simply even get close enough
is it
for
me?
murder?
Am I the bailiff?
Yeah, you're the bailiff.
You're
Is the
bailiff.
president dead, Mr.
What is
Bailiff?
I'll hold on. Let me check my notes. It says
Well,
balls.
while
I
they
can't
check
help
their
you.
notes.
All right.
Beast.
I'm ready to hear the first.
Yes,
piece of
I'd like
evidence
to
from
present my
prosecution.
evidence. So first of all, we have leaked DMs of Jimmy Balls conspiring with his conspirators in order to get into the White House to kill Mr. Beast.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see here some leaked DM. Now I have one question.
Yes,
Were
yes.
these between the president and Mr.
He's
Balls,
nuts.
or were these
Sorry.
between Mr. Balls and someone else?
This was between Mr. Balls and his conspirators who are also in jail right now. But Mr. Balls was the one who killed Mr. Beast himself. But he had a team. He had like an Ocean's 11 team, and Mr. Balls is guilty, Your Honor. We don't even need a court case. It's
I
over.
understand.
This is all the evidence we
I
need.
see. I see. All right. Well, defense, I'd like to hear your first piece of evidence.
Moment, please. Let me review my things.
Oh,
News.
breaking news.
What is it? What is this? The news?
Let's see.
News.
There's a
Oh,
Beast Bar
boy.
packet found with arsenic in it.
The beat bar.
Oh,
Oh God, the beat
not
bar.
the beat bar.
Well, how did the
That's
press
pretty-
find
that's
this?
pretty
How did I
damning.
not know about this?
The beat
God
bar.
damn it! Ah!
Well, simply
Get your
found,
shit together. Get your shit together.
found next to this beat bar was a crushed can.
Beat bar.
And it seemed to be alcohol can. And I don't know about you, could Mr. Beast have experienced symptoms of depression? Could it have been self-inflicted arsenic?
Objection, Your Honor. Are you saying that Mr. Beast, this was a suicide?
I'm just saying I don't believe Jimmy Balls was involved in the incident. Who's to say what was going through Mr. President Beast's mind?
I'm gonna turn you into a.
If you hammer the chicken, by the way, you can free them from chicken hell yourself. Yeah. Just so you're aware. All right.
Oh god.
Very curious, Attorney Goon, Mr. Goon. Because I'd like to put
That's a
forward
beautiful goon to you,
my witness,
sir.
the spouse of Jimmy Balls.
Oh.
I request Mr. Balls to the stand. The other Mr. Balls.
Mr. Balls.
Mr. Ball.
Are you gonna you gotta pick up your
Second
hammer and
part
then
of the
scroll
sound.
through it to call witness.
Oh. What?
So there's three options. There's like the evidence thing, and then the call the witness, and then there's the guilty not guilty.
Ah, okay. I see.
There we go.
Ah.
Welcome to the
Hello,
stand.
Mr. Balls.
Mr.
I'm not
Balls.
wearing any pants right now.
They're two Mr. Balls, by the way.
Why are you naked in court? It is inappropriate.
Hey, don't hit my witness. No violence against my
This
witness.
is appropriate. All right. This is appropriate.
All right, Mr. Balls.
My name is Mr. Balls. How could I dare have pants on?
Also,
I have
I
to
can
let it
just
hang
go in here
loose.
like
Mr. Balls.
naked.
Hey,
Is
Mr.
that
Balls.
what you're telling me?
Now, Mr. Balls, can you please explain to me exactly what you saw on the night
Fine.
of President Beast's death, and exactly what your husband Jimmy
fart
was
on my
doing
dog.
that night?
I saw my beautiful husband Jimmy Balls of Balls Industries consuming a metric fuck ton of just energy drinks, an inordinate amount of energy drinks, truly an incomprehensible amount of them.
And what is this?
I see.
And as you might know, Judge, drinking a lot of energy drinks will give him the energy to infiltrate the White House. Isn't that right, Mr. Balls?
I've never infiltrated the White House, so I don't know.
Now tell
you?
me right now, did your husband or did he not leave the house suspiciously at 10 p.m. at night?
Wasn't me.
I'll be honest, the cans piled up too high for me to
Yes.
see past my own couch, so I'm not exactly certain.
And in fact, not only did he drink energy drinks, he also drank alcohol that night. He was drunk. He drank wine.
Oh.
He had nothing to lose.
No, that was me, in fact.
Oh, are you saying so? The
I'm a
witness is
crippling
saying the wine
alcoholic.
bottle was his.
Hey, Mr. Balls, you're on my side.
Am I? He's my husband.
No, but you're testifying against him. You told me you testify against him.
But he's my husband.
Look at my
think-
dog.
I think, to be fairness, I think since the witness has not clear on what this was, would you like me to retract the last statement, prosecution?
Objection. Witnesses should be.
Oh, you
Impartial
changed the witness. You
witnesses
changed the witness cassette.
Oops.
Witnesses are to be cross-examined. All right. It is not to say who's on whose side, but simply who may provide
It's the
testimony.
truth, exactly. It's the truth. God damn it! It's the truth. Nothing
Keep
but
your
the
anger
truth.
in check.
Nothing but the.
Well,
Sorry, I wanted to unchicken him. Sorry.
Was that keep your anger in
Mr.
check or check?
Oh God, his face is
Mr.
deformed.
Not defendant, Mr. Balls. Question for
Oh God,
you.
Goragle's
Back up.
face is deformed. That is scary.
Please
Oh God.
explain the diary in which you detail a night splitting said wine with Mr. President Beast.
What?
We
Please
had
expand
a
upon
very
this.
lovely night that night. It was January the 1st. The moon
Oh.
was aglow, and we were having wine
Oh.
in Venice. It was a truly spectacular sight. Over the river, we were able to see the reflection of the moon. It was lovely. We were in a boat. We were making sweet, sweet love.
Please
but
don't turn this
that's
into a
unrelated.
smut
So-
fanfiction.
We-
Mr.
Hey,
Balls
hey,
number
hey,
two,
hey.
Mr. Witness Balls.
Uh,
Mr. Witness Balls, can you tell me,
The prosecutor
would
starts
you
recording.
perhaps have enjoyed
Sir Judge, the prosecutor starts
President
recording.
Beast's wonderfully known beat bars? Would you have had a snack to refuel, perhaps?
I personally may have been known to be consuming supplements here and there.
No,
in the
tell
form of
tell
Miss-
me here.
Drugs and
which
porn.
one?
Hey, objection,
Tell me
Your Honor,
who.
Your Honor. May I speak?
Your Honor, there.
Your Honor,
interrupt.
may I speak?
My time
Can we
in court.
can we shut up the fucking attorney, please? Now, does this?
Be kind to your opponent.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Does this not provide an explicit motive that the reason Jimmy Balls killed Mr. President Beast is because his own husband was cheating on him with said President Beast? Does this not outright confirm it based on what the attorney has said?
Objection.
Oh,
Wait, breaking
how could
news.
you?
Mr. Balls
Mr.
and Venice
Balls
with
and
Mr.
me.
Balls and who else?
Wait, what? They were both in Venice?
Ooh.
Polyamory.
There seems to be a very confusing turn of events.
I am
Look,
stunned and baffled.
me and Mr. Balls, we're very open in our relationship. It's no secret. We've been known to indulge in, threes or fours or fives or octuples. Sometimes you have to expand your worldview a
Mr.
little
Balls, you
bit.
did not disclose that to me.
Judge, may I speak?
Witness.
Speak.
Objection.
I will say, does this not still provide a motive that the reason Mr. Balls killed Jimmy Beast is because of a lover's quarrel between the three of them? It doesn't matter who is in Venice. This provides a clear fucking motive.
I am seeing the motive here. I'm seeing
Interesting
everything.
story.
It depends.
Do not
Do you have
mock,
anything
do
to
not
say
mock your
to
opponents. Excuse me, do not fall asleep in court.
this, what I
Get yourself
clearly
together.
can state here is that it is unclear as to who was this third party in Venice. You see, I have found what seems to be a fake passport. Not
Oh.
for Mr. Balls over here, but instead, Mr. Balls on the stand.
Oh,
What?
I'm
What
not,
does this
I'm
mean?
not sure what you're referring to.
What do you? What exactly are you implying about my witness? God damn it!
Mr. Balls, please tell me, were you the one to provide the snacks for this illicit getaway?
I am an event organizer. I'm very well known for providing our entertainment.
So would you say you have the hookup to supply for a hookup?
Perchance,
What exactly is he
you may
implying?
find my
Objection!
event
This is
organizing
unrelated
services
to the
at
case.
Mr. Balls Industries husband.com.
Excuse, I was not done with my cross-examination.
I
I
apologize.
think this has I think this to do with everything to do with the case prosecution. Continue, defense.
God damn it!
You see,
Order in the court.
what?
Fucking tongue at me.
You see, there was a security camera on the pier
What?
of
No,
Venice.
there's no filming allowed. Who would do such a thing?
Filming allowed. Well, the state says to differ. Yeah. It appears it was in fact one of the Secret Service with you and Mr. Beast Balls. No, Mr. Beast.
Mr.
You're
Beast.
Mr. Balls.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor. This has nothing to do with the murder.
I will honor the objection, but I do believe there is more to be had here.
God fucking damn it!
Murder.
So
I
will honor
have
your
something to
objection.
present, Your Honor. I have something to present.
Yes. Present
Thank
your-
you.
present
Thank you
your
very
findings
much.
here.
Thank you very much. Now let's get on to the actual night in question, right? Correct? The night of the murder. Who cares about this night in Venice? We already know that the defendant and his husband already knew President Beast. Now, what we do know is we saw the night. There were tools outside of the White House. That's right, a damaged drill. This was used in order to access the White House on the night of the murder to allow Jimmy Balls into the White House to kill President Beast. What say you to that, defense, huh?
Let's
Wrong button.
see. Perhaps
We're
it
doing
could be the correct screen of Mr. President Beast's iPad when he
Oh.
found out that, in fact, Mr. Balls here on the stand was already taken by Mr. Balls with defendant Mr. Balls.
What does this
Hmm?
mean?
Could
What-
it be?
Mr. President Esports.
Well, let's swing it back to my original point. Could perhaps Mr. Beast President have been overcome with despair, knowing that his secret lover was already engaged in marriage?
Does this not just provide more reasons for the murder? Is the defense not just providing more reasons for the murder?
Not a murder. I say not a murder, but
Yeah.
instead self-murder.
think-
You have no proof
I
that it was
have
a
something
suicide.
from
No
one
proof.
way.
Self-murder.
Self-murder. Listen,
Over-
Judge, may I speak? May I speak?
You may.
Now, I'd like to present the idea that
Overcome.
all the evidence. Oh my God, there's more breaking
Breaking
news.
news.
Oh God,
Breaking news.
drill and White House had only flat and White House's Philip.
Who's Philip?
Like a
Like,
screwdriver?
the guy that they slept with is Philip.
Yeah, like a
Philip, the
a
Secret
Phillips
Service
head
agent.
screwdriver.
I understand.
Who's Philip?
You could use
That's the
flatheads
real
for.
question.
You can use flatheads for
Actually, I guess
Philip.
You can't use Phillips head drill bits for Phillips.
You take the news what you will.
Wait a
I only
moment.
write it.
Who's
I don't
Philip?
do anything.
Wait a moment. How would you know about that, Retro? Not Retro.
Mr. Balls.
Mr. Bull.
I will have
Retro
you know
Balls.
that Mr. Balls, or Jimmy Balls' industry, Balls Industry, is a successful manufacturer of screwdriver drills.
Curious. This has something to do with something. It proves my client. It proves
I
it
will
proves
say
him
he's
guilty.
Quite the expert in drilling.
He's an expert in drilling witness.
Excuse. Please strike this from the
Who?
record, as this has nothing to do with Phillips or flathead screwdrivers and their presence in the White
Who's
House.
Philip?
The screwdrivers are specifically here. Specifically here.
Oh my god, it
Because-
is. I was right.
What
there's-
does manufacturing have to do with what was present at the scene of the crime?
That is how Jimmy Balls got his hands on
Murder,
the screw, the
self-inflicted or
drill.
not.
That is how Jimmy Balls. Because Mr. Balls, your client was at the White House on the night of the death. You can't be saying circumstantially that it was a suicide if Mr. Balls was there. That makes it very
stuff
suspicious.
Hmm.
Do not
You know,
move on,
I'm starting to
prosecutor.
form some thoughts on this, but you know, I think I would like to see more evidence. Prosecution.
I do have
you
more evidence.
Anything else to table?
Of course, I have more evidence. Let me show you. I can't present with the red light.
Right now, I will say, the defense is putting up a pretty strong fight.
I've got more evidence, Your Honor. I've got your evidence. Please let me present evidence. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. I'm very grateful. Now, what you won't see is on their trip to Venice, President Beast bought Jimmy Balls a special gift. And Jimmy Balls did not like that gift at all. But what was the gift, you ask? That's right, it was a losing lottery ticket. Now, the president could have
I
gotten
didn't know
Jimmy
it was
Balls.
losing when I
I
bought
think
it.
it's Philip. I
No,
think
you
they
didn't
were
buy
going
it,
Philip.
Mr. Balls. President Beast did for Jimmy
I'm
Balls.
sorry, do
think that
not
might have been
put
drilling
words in the
Philip.
witness's mouth. Do not put words in the witness's mouth. It appears our witness here bought this lottery ticket and not Mr.
You
Beastballs.
fucked me, Mr. Balls. You fucked me.
So you were the fourth.
I mean,
So you've also
You could
part of a
join us.
polyamorous relationship.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's.
No offering favors to the.
Oh, I'm out.
I can't be the fourth because President Beast is dead. Now. President Beast bought
possibility.
Jimmy Balls a lottery ticket and it was losing, and Jimmy Balls, angry after a lover's quarrel, then snuck into the White House and killed Mr. Beast. And I have more proof. I have more proof.
Now there's that. Oh, more proof.
I have
double
proof.
Is Vince,
The
any
costume-
comments before?
No comments. The costume that Jimmy Balls was wearing.
Huh?
This
Oh, I
was the
thought you were-
costume that
thought you
Jimmy
said
Balls
something
was
about-
wearing when he snuck into the White House. In order to sneak in, he wore this incognito costume as a Secret Service member in order to get into the White House to kill President Beast.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Excuse me, Judge. Would I be able to call my witness to the stand?
Yeah. Who would you like to call to the stand?
This would be co-worker witness, otherwise known as Mr. Beast co-worker, the Secret Service agent.
What?
You got
How
that?
did you get this man here? Wrong witness.
Wait, which one?
I'm back.
This one.
Hello, I'm Glorb Schmecko. I'm head of the Presidential Guard.
Well, Mr. Glorb Schmecko, I would just have to ask you, if someone were to walk in to the White House comically wearing mustache and glasses, would you or would you not be suspicious and deny their entry?
No, in fact, we let people in like that all the time.
What was your name again? Glorb Schmorko?
Glorb Schmecko.
Glorb Schmecko, are you sure?
Yeah. No, you could just walk past me. I wouldn't care.
Mr. Glorb Schmecko, can you
He's just a
Can
chill
you
dude.
let me know, who was in Venice with
Judge, the witness
Mr.
is just a
President
chill
Beast?
Oh, it was me, a guy named Jimmy,
Excuse me.
Mr. Balls, Jimmy number
God.
2, and then there's like 14 others, but we don't talk about them.
14.
Cool.
Interesting.
Claw.
Damn.
I retract my question. Mr. Glorschmecko.
Your Honor, the
Glorschmecko,
defense
correct?
is flailing. The defense is flailing.
And what does that have to do with anything?
All I
Can a
ask,
girl not
finish your point and
flail?
let me cross-examine, Your Honor.
Throwing balls at me.
Excuse you.
Yeah,
there's
excuse
balls
you.
here.
Balls is our defendant, all right? Do not throw him under the rug or under the bus, I may say. Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah.
have to insist defense continues with questioning, or I'll be forced
Shit.
to pass the prosecution.
I understand.
Mr. Glorbschmecko, where were you at the time, the suspected time of Mr. Beast's, passing?
I was probably in the toilet. I had
Balls, balls,
constipation
3-1
lately.
became Mr. Beast for me, yeah.
Interesting. Can you tell me, what would you say the, president's recent, what was his recent mood like? Was he chilling? Was he maybe sad? Could he have been sad?
Do you have any STDs?
Was he stressed
I will
out?
be honest, I have been a very bad. I don't really care about the guy. I just kind of show up for the paycheck.
Mr. Glorschmecko.
Your
Well,
Honor, may I do
Schmecko,
may I
is
do
it
my
you?
my alternate questioning?
I will alter the prosecution. Defense, you will be allowed to ask one more question after.
Mr. Glorschmecko, was it you, maybe? Actually?
No, because I got fired for that.
For the
What?
president dying.
Yeah, I'm the head of the guard. You think I didn't get fired for that? That really sucks.
So interesting. No one else had so much access.
She's
to
pushing
Mr.
the vital
President,
question,
and
Your Honor.
yet-
She's pushing the vital question. Let me speak.
I will. Prosecution may speak.
Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your holy honor. Your lovely holy honor. Thank you. Now,
Objection.
I haven't even
Objection.
spoken. I haven't
The
even fucking.
Prosecutor is brown nosing. Prosecutor is brown nosing.
Continue speak.
Thank
How
you.
does the judge's ass
Can we
taste,
please,
prosecutor?
bailiff? Thank you. Now, Mr. Globschmecko,
Tastes good.
so you do not care much about your job, correct? Well, you care about the paycheck, but you don't care about the work, correct?
Well, I mean, I won't say that. Like,
Well, now that you've been
legally,
fired, it's too late,
in
correct?
case any future employers listening, but yeah, not
Okay.
really.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, so are you saying, without a shadow of the doubt, it is very easy for Mr. Jimmy Balls to wear a fake glasses and mustache and to enter the White House?
I mean, he's not a sock, so it'd be a little bit suspicious, but, you know, maybe. You have to ask the other guards. I'm just kind of
Jury,
mostly just eating
jury,
chocolate bars
jury,
most
and
the
people
day.
of the court, I put forward the idea that it was incredibly easy for Jimmy Balls to enter the courtroom. He has a motive of the lover's quarrel and the lottery ticket. He had the tools to do it. He had the DMs to do it. Everything lines up. Jimmy Balls killed President Beast. Thank you, witness, for your testimony.
All right. Do I want to take that as your final statement as well?
Excuse
No,
me?
that was just me talking to the
Excuse me,
witness.
what if no?
Okay,
What if no?
Making sure.
What if no?
What if no?
May,
Uh,
defense may continue.
Mr. Glorb Schmecko, man,
Good point.
got me. Yeah, you've got me gobsmacked. Glorb schmacked. No, shit.
That's
You're not
trademark.
sleeping, Court.
I own that. You can't say that.
Glorb schmacked. Dude,
Yeah,
we
every
getting
time you say
glorb
that,
smacked
you
after
do-
court
you owe
tonight?
me 30 cents. You do know that?
That is actually a
Wow.
slur.
Holy shit. Your Honor, the defense is clearly hateful.
This is very hateful. Very hateful behavior in this courtroom.
I'm just saying, it purely just seems suspicious that the head of the guard was not aware of Mr. Beastidence. No,
Thank you, bailiff.
Bad bailiff.
Hey, don't do that to the bailiff. They're
Current-
so sweet.
Current,
I'm being
Shit, I just got-
silenced. This workplace harassment.
Yeah. Anyways, I think Mr. Beast did it himself. And who's to say otherwise? Clearly, we didn't have any witnesses to say other.
Your Honor, it is the defense's position. It is the defense's that what they need to do is prove without a shadow of doubt that Mr. Beast, it was a self-inflicted wound. They have no
I'm
evidence for this case.
defending that you can't prove it was my boy over here.
I've proven
And you
it.
say it's my guy?
Yep, it was your guy.
I'm just saying.
It was your guy.
My
I'm
boy.
saying it wasn't.
I
Because,
mean, it could have also just been you wearing glasses. I don't really know.
yeah,
Me?
Mr. Beast may have
Yeah,
succumbed to the
it's just
pressure
anyone. Could just-
of a massive, not only owning the world, but also the government and chocolate and also so many games. And then on top of that, the pressure of love. The pressure of love.
Well, this is pressure,
Clearly,
I do agree.
clearly, Mr. Jimmy Balls over here had no problem with the lovers' quarrel if they were all to attend Venice together as a group. So tell
Something
me why
happened in
it would
Venice.
cause-
You son of a bitch. Something happened in Venice. We don't know exactly what happened, but clearly something
And
wed
yet
wrong.
you
And it led to
accuse
murder.
My
You can't say that nothing bad happened
You-
in Venice if your theory of President Beast dying is true.
this one.
You understand?
That's one.
If he getting depressed,
Order in the
something
court.
bad happened in Venice. Something bad happened in Venice.
Order in
Ah!
the court.
My
I will make order.
All
I
right.
will make order. I will turn everyone into a chicken.
Now that we have order, we are going
No,
to
not
begin
me.
hearing final statements. Dechickify the witness and the press, and then we will begin
Okay.
with prosecution.
Okay. Okay.
Prosecution, final statements.
My final statement is there is enough evidence. You're the people of the court, jury, people of the court, Twitch chat,
Chicken off the court.
chicken of the court. There is evidence of a quarrel happening in Venice, lovers split apart, hatred and evil formed, and then later on at the White House there is evidence of Jimmy Balls getting into the White House, using a drill to access the president's chambers and killing President Beast where he stood. There's evidence beyond a shadow of a doubt, jury, beyond a shadow of a doubt that all of this occurred, while the defense's argument is simply that actually no, what if he didn't do it and President Beast killed himself, which I would argue completely circumstantial with no evidence showing this at all. Absolutely none. And so, jury
done.
and people of the
thank you. Excuse me. I would just like
excuse
to
me.
say there is in fact a shadow of a doubt because why? Why would we accuse dear Mr. Jimmy Balls here and his look at that shining face. Look at that shining face. Why? Oh,
He's
why
glowing.
would he do this when there is a clear lack of motive? Mr. Jimmy Balls could have no offense to a lover's quarrel here, as do they clearly have a quite open relationship with Mr. Beast as they've both been involved themselves, as shown by the security footage in Venice. I am not to say who has done the murder. All I can say is who has not. And who has not is Mr. Jimmy Balls.
Well said to both prosecution and defense. We will now allow the jury to take 60 seconds to deliberate.
Clearly, our accuser here finds being poly a crime.
Am I being paid
Are
for
you
this?
homophobic?
Yes, you get your stipend outside. See, Sharon in the counter.
This is a
I think you guys in chat gotta say exclamation mark yes, exclamation mark no in my chat. I think I'm the only one with the Twitch thing that works because it's my lobby. Just so you're all aware.
might.
This might just be a crime.
Was Moff
True.
was Moff at any point in time like a horrendous disfigured long mouth beast to anyone else, or is
Yes.
that simply just me?
Yes.
No, it happens
What?
sometimes.
No, that's just my natural state. I'm sorry.
He just looks like that
What?
sometimes. Don't mind him.
Watching these
Does that.
charts is just. Here we go.
This is the most split I've ever seen.
This is pretty split in this.
My
Janice,
husband, no.
pretty much just fighting for the 50-50.
Yeah.
I think.
Fuck.
No.
Come on.
Maybe we should mix the chats after this and see if that works.
All
My
right,
husband.
the jury has deliberated.
be such
I
a
have
big
spoken
chat.
to them. Now, after going over everything, I must agree with the prosecution. There is simply too much damning evidence against our friend. So, Mr. Balls, I sentence you to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Dang.
It's guilty.
Guilty! Jimmy Balls is guilty!
Just the picture.
He's shaking his head. No, sir. Oh, God, Jimmy Paul.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever, Jimmy Balls!
I demand we
Balls.
combine
Judge
chats.
is
Yeah, let's
hard.
combine chats.
Man.
Let's combine chats.
I won't be
It's very
judged.
I think I
hard.
should be able to do that. Start sharing chat.
Me won't be judged. Me be
Um,
Oh
judged.
no.
Chat is
Wow.
now shared.
Big
Big
chat.
rule,
chat.
big
Oh,
chat.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Everyone,
Correct, Frog
It's
Wizard.
big boy
No
chat.
justice today.
Everywhere.
Also, what I'm gonna be doing, guys, I'll go the witness, but we're gonna be using my Goragle deck.
Ooh.
Also, hello everybody's chat. How we doing?
everyone
hello,
is
Andrew.
everywhere.
Chat.
Don't make me a juror.
Hello,
This is the
everyone.
largest shared chat I've ever seen.
Goragle will never
Like,
know. I
just,
think
like,
I
6
think you will
people.
know,
Damn
Geeky. I think you will know.
I'm gonna change my.
But I've made a custom deck with custom evidence cards. So prosecutor and defense, you'll be
Goragle deck.
working with some fun new stuff.
Oh, I look like his
Oh.
judge.
Scary.
Fun.
Hello,
Goragle
everyone.
branded deck. I
I
can't
love
believe it.
fun.
I don't know if it will work, but with this joint chat, it might take in everyone's input for the voting and everything. So we'll see how it goes.
Open. It should, I think, because it should be. Because usually, if you have like a bot, it'll work with everybody's bot,
Right.
like
Yeah.
All right.
like this.
If one person doesn't
be
command
careful not to type
everyone,
in
everyone
exclamation
has-
mark.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
Good job.
shit.
I need to disable it.
Like
Wait.
that.
Pause.
Well, hold on. It
Pause
didn't do
command.
mine.
My
It
commands
didn't work
work.
for
Pause
mine.
command.
Maybe my
Dang,
bot
so
only
it's
weird.
works.
Turn off.
Pause. I'm gonna
Oh, well.
pause them. Oh god.
But yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm glad we're making up these stories. This is good.
Oh, I like this. This is great.
I can't
I
believe you
paused it.
convicted Jimmy Balls. We all love him.
Yeah, that was honestly so.
Jimmy Balls.
Why would Jimmy Balls
I
do
felt
that?
for him.
Because
They
it was
were
a
all
lover's
up in a
quarrel.
love nest
It was
in
a
Venice.
lover's quarrel.
Because they were all gay.
So they killed each other,
Yeah, it's like Romeo and Juliet, but if it was gay and really modern.
and 3 of them.
Yeah.
Gay,
Like
really
polyamory,
modern.
polyamory, Romeo and Juliet, but they're both Jimmy Balls.
You have to
Romeo,
All
Julio,
Jimmy
and
Balls.
Juliet.
you have to ready up, by the way, Gummy.
Oh shit! I thought I pressed it a minute ago.
Can't
Miney.
believe it. Anyway, it's your
Shit,
court now,
I'm
Finn.
mad.
It's your court now,
It is
Finn.
mine. It is
It's gonna be a
mine.
good judge, I know.
Thank you.
All right, prosecution is
Oh, oh
readying
God,
their
I'm up here.
charge.
I'm taller than everyone else now. This is the first time in my life. This is awesome.
Sorry, bud.
Okay, wait. I need to organize. Give me a second. Okay, notes. Okay. Thank you
I just think
everyone
we're-
for could you not He didn't say anything.
I believe you should.
Okay, so
Okay.
we have all we have all convened today for the court case of Mr. Eagle, who has been accused of being too damn free. We
I'm just saying, I'm a bird
joined
over
by-
here with Mr. Eagle.
Please do not interrupt
I-
the judge. Okay, so today we are joined by prosecutor, Mr. Moth, and attorney, Beautiful Goon, aka Gummy Lotion, aka Goonie Lotion. Our witness, Goragle. With
Well,
our
I'll be the
journalist,
co-worker or the
Six
Santa
Plus.
Claus.
Our witness,
I'm
Goragle.
not myself for this.
Our witness, Goragle. And our bailiff, Retro. We may now
God, pansexual.
start the court.
Yeah.
I feel like
Opening
the
statement-
prosecutor
opening
should start
statements, Finn.
first because he's
Yeah.
accusing. So,
Hi.
Mr. Prosecutor,
Mr.
please
Eagle here.
continue.
He took freedom as a liberty, and well, he went a little too far, streaking through the woods, streaking through the fields. He was free, yes, but that is a freedom that is taken too far, and we need to put him under arrest because there's children out there that they can't be seeing that. Come on now.
Hmm.
The attorney's asleep.
Yes.
Please do not sleep in the court.
So, I am simply calling pure BS on this accusation as what is too free? Is that not a contradiction to freedom itself? Are we trying to put restrictions on our rights to be ourselves? And what else would socks in this world want to do than be themselves? What? Shall you confine us to a drawer? A dryer? No. Mr.
Here,
Eagle
here.
was simply doing what he was meant to do, which is fly free. Thank you.
Prosecutor,
Here.
continue.
Here.
No, I mean, opening statements.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let's see if any.
You gotta bang the table, Judge, to turn the lights on to allow them to present evidence. Like there's the buttons in front of you,
Shit, what do we
Oh,
got?
what do they do?
and then you can scroll. So it's like each desk has like a button, and then you can scroll wheel, and you can also you can do that to call witnesses as well.
Oh, there you go.
So they can present evidence
I
if that's
don't
green.
understand.
If that's green, they can present evidence. If the light on their table is green. So if you bang the
I'm
button,
sorry, that's a little confusing.
so bang the button.
Okay, wait, no, that's guilty. Which button?
Don't know, we could just sentence them to guilty right now.
Yeah, we can just sentence them right now.
We could make him guilty now.
So you should see in like bottom
No,
left,
no,
yeah.
thank you.
You see on bottom left
Unfair.
like what you're choosing, and then
Due
you can.
process,
So
please,
each
and
one is for the
thank you.
desk. Yeah. So now their light is on, which means they can present evidence.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm.
You're good, it's
This is
good.
my first day on the job.
No, it's okay.
So, if he was trying to stay free and he was too free, so to speak, why on earth, or in this sock drawer we call our world, would he try to cover it with clown makeup? Why would he go around as something that he's not and pretend to be something that he shouldn't be?
Damn.
Hmm.
That's sad.
Hmm. It
Hmm.
sounds to me
Indeed.
like freedom of expression is no longer free. Freedom of expression? Excuse me? Excuse me? Moment.
If you guys want to present evidence, you gotta tell me.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, okay, good. Just so we're clear.
You see, you could find the e-scooter outside of our defendant, Mr. Eagle's apartment, as he was simply going to his second job. Because do we not live in a tight economy? Can we not be free in our own time in this tight economy? One must pay the bills, Prosecutor Moth.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
breaking news, everyone quiet.
Some
Sudden
onset
onset of birth
freedom
freedom
is-
is label leader Mr. Eagle.
Onset of
That's
birds, you
very
say?
fast.
Ah, I see.
That
Sudden
went
Bird.
onset
really
of birth freedom as
Ah.
rebel leader Mr. Eagle jailed.
Everyone's a bird.
Excuse me.
Everyone
why
has been
would you
turned
do
into a
that?
bird. What?
There's a sudden onset of birds.
Oh no, no,
Bird
guys, you
freedom.
just turned
It's
everyone into
sudden
a
onset of
chicken,
bird freedom. Bailiff.
okay. I wasn't very
It's
free.
bird freedom, not just birds.
Stop turning the prosecutor.
Move the
into a
socks
chicken.
slightly. Hold on.
Oh, I laughed
Stop
so hard. it
chickening
hurt.
the prosecutor, bailiff.
Was
Wait,
that all defense?
who
That's
is
all
it
you
right
had
now?
for me?
Oh, I was red. Green
Oh.
now, Moth. Mr. Moth.
Also, technically,
Anyways,
I can just make
if-
random polls.
You can make
Oh.
random polls, that's true.
Interesting.
There's a conflict of
As I
interest.
was saying, sorry to interrupt, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Again, freedom is a liberty that he was provided, and if he does deserve that freedom, why is he such a fucking freak with this jar of hair? You know what?
Goddamn.
I
Goddamn.
have
Damn.
learned that it might be
You're free.
yours, Gummy.
Freaky.
What?
Freaky.
What?
Which one is it? No, not that one. Wah!
He's a dirty little free freak, and we need to rein this damn bird in.
Is being a freak a crime?
Okay, Judge. You're really making a judgment there, I guess.
Let's
I mean,
see.
you're deciding the president, so
Yeah.
it's up to
Yeah.
you.
So, as you can see, Mr. Eagle and I, we have a 3-year Snapchat streak. We are simply that close. And you know what?
Being a freaking little guy.
I bleach my hair. It just breaks off sometimes. It seems Mr. Eagle has just been collecting it off of the floor when we chill. There's just so much. Why
Objection?
not? Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make him any less of a freak. Let's
So
be
it's
real.
not even
if
like
he's just
new hair,
scooping
it's
up
like
your hair
it's like
off of the
old,
floor,
grimy-
That might be worse.
Floor hair too.
But being a freak
Yeah.
is not a crime. He has caused no harm unto anyone outside of discomfort. And is discomfort illegal?
I'm not muted. I'm just not saying anything.
Yeah, let's oh yeah, I already presented that evidence. Yeah, is discomfort illegal? Again, I say Mr. Eagle has done nothing outside of his rights. It just sounds simply like we're trying to restrict Mr. Eagle's rights. All right? It sounds like the towers that were hit today were the towers of freedom of being a freak.
Towers? Did someone tell the, did someone tell the
Is
president?
that what we're talking
Did
about?
someone tell the
The
president?
President Beast is dead, Your Honor.
No, President Beast!
Who's good? He's dead? The president is dead?
The president is dead. We decided this last case.
If only. I mean,
Yeah, let's continue. Let's continue.
Yeah, I rest my case.
The president
Oh, you
is
can ring
dead.
the bell.
yeah. That's why I saved the most important evidence for next. If
Was he in the
not being a
tower?
freak is
that
not
why
a
he's dead?
crime, what about murder, you
just-
say?
Murder.
You found- Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Breaking news at the
Breaking
same
news.
time.
Greg the Tiger up for election as bird leader behind bars. Greg the Tiger, is he our president now? I don't
guess
know.
He's up for
There's
election.
an election.
There's
between
an
Mr.
election.
There's an
Mr.
election?
Bird
Huh?
and
If it
Greg
was
and Tiger.
missed, there was bloodstained clothing in Mr. Bird's house. Or I'm gonna
Objection.
only assume
Order in the court.
murder. Oh,
Objection.
Yes?
Oh.
You may object.
Objection.
you may
Mr. Eagle is a wild animal and they do eat meat raw. Right? He doesn't know how to cook. How is he supposed to cook? He doesn't have any hands.
He does have wings.
So in this world, murder is
versatile.
Yeah.
okay, regardless if he's a wild animal. He's a part of this society.
It could have been a different non-sentient wild animal.
Are we arguing
sentient.
now that Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. Eagle here is sentient?
He's in court.
I mean, he is locked up. You could have just drug him here.
Let a bird out
And
of his cage.
We know that he didn't eat that
His
because he
cage.
also ate this dead fish instead. So we know those bloody clothes came from something else, and the fish was his food.
3 square meals a day is a proper American diet. Sock American.
You know what? America. Salute.
America.
Fuck yeah.
So I got the cowboy hat on. Yeehaw.
Excuse me,
Um,
me. May
yeah.
does anyone want to do not sleep on the job, Mr. Prosecutor? Please please
No,
stay
that wasn't-
please stay
Persecutor.
professional. Please stay professional. Does anyone want to call a witness in? Even,
No.
Please inform me of that.
No.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god,
are
there's
not
more
the
news.
right.
There's more
Yes.
news.
Breaking news. Court
But
defaces
it's-
defense and prosecution debate Mr. Eagle.
The court's been defaced. This is a mockery.
Oh,
Uh, Judge, may I present further evidence?
You may.
As
There's a puddle.
you can
of
see,
Cheers.
there was in fact
stepped
a
in that just
puddle
this
of
morning.
tears outside Mr. Eagle's
You
own
know how I hate the feeling of
apartment.
wet sock.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't want that. Wet Eagle, though? Wet Eagle? That would also be uncomfortable and weird, I'm sure. But, there was,
Wet
in fact, a puddle of tears outside of, Mr. Eagle's
Please
apartment
handcuff
as
me.
he wept
Please
at
uncuff the witness.
the
Objection.
sheer-
Eagles don't
Please
have tear
contain
ducts.
yourself, bailiff.
He was so overcome with the feeling of freedom that tears overcame him. No, overcame him, beyond what the world is seen as reality. His thoughts of freedom overtook him. Just, wow, in sheer awe of what is possible in a land that is free. Will you rob Mr. Eagle of a free land? That's, yeah. I think.
Mr. Prosecutor?
For the sake of argument, I'd like to summon Mr. Eagle's coworker, whomever that may be.
Oh wait, hold on. How do I?
Ow!
Wrong.
He is canonically
don't
a
stun my
clown.
witness. Don't bird my
Hold on.
witness.
Please, unchicken the witness.
Is a chicken not a coworker to an eagle?
Wait,
Yep, you have to tap the
on
button. You have to do the
Alright,
button
Fair.
on the table. On the prosecutor's side.
Mr. Eagle.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Wait, who are you calling? Where are you calling?
Fuck.
This one or the other one?
Nope, you got the right one.
Okay.
Hello.
That's Mrs.
Please,
Peacock
oh,
if I've ever
God.
seen her.
This is
Oh,
me,
God,
Mrs.
please,
Peacock.
Oh, that is horrible.
So, you're Mr. Eagle's co-worker.
Uh-huh.
What exactly is it that you and Mr. Eagle do as a profession?
We make letters. We make
Are you working for the
letters.
postal
We
service?
write letters
You
to the
make
government.
The government.
Lettuce.
Letters,
Lettuce?
letters.
Letters. Okay.
We make letters.
Thought you were like
And
worked
at
for the
any
vegetable
point, did
market.
you see that Mr. Eagle writing any illicit material in these letters that would show that he's trying to spread his
smut?
freedom
Like fan
of
fiction?
writing
Objection!
by spreading government
Objection!
secrets? I haven't even finished my statement. You can't object it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Wrong
now it's
button.
Sansa. Oh,
Wrong button.
man, I missed
Objection.
Sansa.
Objecting.
Yes,
I
yes.
am still objecting.
Am I answering the question, Your Honor? I don't know what's going on.
You may answer the question.
Me and Mr. Eagle were very good friends, and I always told him, stop writing your strange poems in the letters. And he wouldn't stop. He loved writing strange letters in the poems.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Ah!
No, please
Misclick.
unchicken the witness.
It's okay.
I feel like
He's
my witness is
unchicken
getting
the
abused. Oh my god.
This is I'm being attacked in the courtroom.
It was a misclick. Calm down.
Objection. Witness is being treated as hostile.
I agree with the prosecution. Ah!
Can we change the witness? I don't like him.
I love Mrs. Peacock. She's doing wonderfully. And
Just
the
like,
best
I don't
she
like
can.
this one. Fucking kick him out.
Well, I'm waiting on the defense, though.
Mr.
Can I get
Eagle was always writing weird
I know
poems in the
you're
letters
waiting
we
on
were
me.
sending for our
You
job.
got the fancy green light. I've been
Oh,
told this.
shit. Oh.
Hello, Attorney
Well-
Goon.
Lord, you sure are a free bird. Oh god.
Ah,
Mrs. Peacock.
that's me.
Have you ever noticed any illegal activity out of Mr. Eagle here?
Define illegal.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, I mean, he's made me uncomfortable with his poems, but that's about it.
And uncomfortable poems are not illegal. Have you been on the internet?
Maybe they should
Have
be.
you been
Have
on
you
the
read
I
internet?
have been on the internet.
Have you read fan fiction?
I have read fan fiction.
She writes the official US
exactly,
fan
yeah.
fiction, remember?
Mrs. Peacock,
That's me.
could you perhaps be working in league with
League of
Greg
Legends.
the Tiger? Is that where some of
Oh,
your own
Greg.
letters
What are you
have been
talking
going?
about?
Is that why we have accused Mr. Eagle of being too free simply because Greg the Tiger is running against him?
How did you know about this? How did you know about
Mrs.
Greg the
Peacock's
Tiger?
relation with the new elected president has no relation to this case whatsoever.
Excuse you, this is in an election. Thank you. Mr. Eagle is still up for office. Mr. Eagle is still up for office.
I didn't even know
which
he
is
was
why
up for
I
office.
find
We
this
just lighting letters.
Mind-slinging.
Presidential letters.
Sorry.
I was not aware of my coworkers' presidential bid. I've been supporting Mr. Tiger this entire time.
Interesting. Interesting.
Pretty messed up.
Supporter of the opposing party. Is that
Sorry.
not a conflict of interest?
Ow!
Is this not a conflict of
Ow!
interest?
Ow! 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 It hurt.
Calm down.
My poor witness.
I'm too
I want
free.
Santa.
I'm feeling too free. All right, well,
I want Santa.
I want to know how Santa weighs in on this.
let's bring Santa to the court.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas, everybody!
I changed my mind.
Ah, hello,
Oh,
everybody!
good Lord.
It's me, Mrs. Peacock. And what do we want to know, guys? Ho ho ho! It's me, Santa Claus. It's been back. Ho ho ho! It's
Santa,
me.
Before you get poofed away.
Yes,
was Mr.
my
Eagle
child.
on the naughty list?
Mr. Eagle was on the naughty list. It's true. But the naughty list has never, to my knowledge, been used as evidence in a court of law. Ho, ho, ho. No one's ever
How often
requested.
are you called
Holy
to the
shit.
court of law, Mr. Claus?
This is my first time in a courtroom. I'll tell you who is on the naughty list. That journalist over there.
Oh,
I believe it.
he has been chickened.
So as we can see, Mr. Eagle is
It was
naughty.
innocent.
He was streaking in front of
please
people.
chicken the journalist.
He was potentially murdering by eating people. There's bloody clothes to prove that. We have the
Streaking,
fish.
The dog,
streaking
okay.
is not part of the accusation here. That is a completely separate matter.
Well, streaking is his. He thought it was his freedom. I mean, he
Mm.
thought he was being free, streaking in public places. While it may be okay in certain places like New York City, where Mr. Eagle is from, I don't believe that is true. If he is running for presidential debate, I believe that would be.
Ho, ho,
Washington.
ho. I think streaking is funny.
Can we get rid of Santa?
Santa!
Hello, everybody. It's me, Mrs. Peacock.
I don't like either of them.
Yeah, you can send him back to the chair.
Oh. Alright.
Judge, may
send
we
them to the
bring,
electric
may
chair?
we...
Don't send
may
me
we
back.
bring,
Don't let
Santa
you
back
find
with
me.
questions for
Don't
Don't
Santa?
kill me. Don't send me back, please. Please, don't
I
send
have a
me back.
question for Santa.
Ho, ho, ho.
Santa,
Yes,
while
beautiful
flying
goon.
above your comrade in capitalism's skies here, Mr. Eagle's skies, have you ever witnessed Mr. Eagle do any illegal activities?
Ho, ho, ho. No, of course not. Mr. Eagle has
Would
never
you say
done
a no,
anything. Yes, no, no, no. Mr. Eagle, to my knowledge, and of course, as Santa Claus, I see all, has never committed a crime that would be in the USA legislature. Ho, ho, ho.
Wait, you
Objection.
peek at everyone?
Santa Claus is only out one day a year.
He also only knows
And
what
it seems
happens when
on
you're
that day
sleeping.
nothing illegal happened.
'Cause
I say
everybody's
this is
trying to be on
slander.
their best behavior.
This is purely a slanderous case.
Ho, ho,
And I
ho.
stand
As Santa Claus,
by that.
I am against
Done with Santa.
slander.
Hey, Santa, can I ask you a question?
Yes, my child.
Am I on the naughty list or on the good list?
Ho, 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 of course you're on the naughty list after that affair.
Oh. Judge Finn.
Hello, it's me, Mrs. Peacock. Hello, everybody.
Are we sure
You
it was
don't talk-
only
I
Gummy's
thought
hair
we
and not
agreed
just
not to tell
Judge
anyone.
Finn's hair also? Mr. Eagle's been
What did you
collecting
just
a lot
say
of
about my hair?
I was just pointing out that
It's my love
it
letter.
might be your hair in the jar of hair.
It could be my hair.
And-
Please chicken the prosecutor.
The eagle did
Of
cut my
course.
hair one time. If that's
Please just chicken everyone.
Oh.
Yep. Prosecutor, reporter could stay.
Okay. Now we may you may unchicken the witness.
hello, it's me, Mrs. Peacock.
Okay, witness.
Can I
witness.
re-chicken the
I would like
witness?
no. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, now without any influence by either the prosecutor or the attorney side, what do you have anything to say?
Well, my opinion is that Mr. Eagle does write bad poems that I don't like. Would I say that Mr. Eagle is too damn free? I would, but he's also not done anything illegal to my knowledge.
Thank you so much, witness. You may chicken the witness again.
Oh, thank you.
Don't chicken!
The screen. Okay, you may unchicken the attorney, please. And the prosecutor.
Thank you.
Your judginess.
Yes.
I was just saying thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You may converse. Entertain me,
just a little
citizens.
chat. Oh.
Yeah.
Entertain
how are
me?
you?
Wow,
having a
I'm
court
just
case.
excited to chat.
No
I'm
small
doing
talk.
great.
Hello, it's me, Mrs. Peacock.
No small talk. How about big talk? What are your goals in life?
My goals in
Please
life?
converse about
I
the case.
do. I look up to Camille and I want to be like Camille.
Hmm.
Could you talk about the case, please?
Oh, the
Yeah.
case. Sorry, yes.
That's
The
what I
case.
unchickened you guys for.
Interesting.
You-
Interesting.
Please chicken, bailiff. Please chicken the journalist. He keeps throwing balls at me.
A little
Thank
too
you.
many balls in court.
Can you
Well,
Please chicken the attorney.
which
You keep making balls jokes.
keep making balls jokes. Can I guess I'll present my last piece of evidence. I don't You have to select there. Thank you.
Yeah, I was just
If-
scrolling through.
Wow, the judgment on the of Finn. This is so unfair.
Man, Goragle, these.
Yeah,
let's
I
do that
wrote
chicken
I wrote some cards, guys. This is maybe the cards up.
excuse me, Your Honor. I have to go take my medication.
Please chicken the
turn.
attorney again. Thank you.
You know what? He also broke a TV. I've been trying to keep it under wraps for his own protection, but it was a big TV, at least 82 inches, as all Americans have. The bigger the better, and he broke it.
He broke the TV.
He broke the TV. He was playing the Wii. He was trying to do some Wii bowling. The Wiimote came off of his little wing flap, and it landed
chicken the
right
attorney.
into
That
the
sounds
TV.
like an accident to me.
Unchicken the attorney.
Well, he did not
Do not
put the
chicken
little
the
wrist strap
journalist.
on.
You unchickened me right as I spilled juice on myself.
Stop chickening the journalist.
He's so chickenable, though. Look at.
Is
I
breaking
rest
your
for
own
now.
TV a
Here you go.
crime?
That's a good point. I agree.
Can we put the witness back in the chair?
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
I would say breaking your own TV is not a crime. Mr. Eagle
They hate
is
me.
simply
They
taking
hate
a
me.
part in our capitalist consumer society by breaking his own possessions so that he may buy more, appeasing our
Oh.
Alright, send him back to the chair.
corporate overlords. Thank you.
Ho ho ho! You tapped the hammer in the same spot twice. Ho ho ho! You're putting me back again. You just tap it the one time. There we go. Ho ho
You
ho!
said twice.
Ho ho ho! All right.
Is there any more evidence that would like to be presented?
I am apparently not allowed to present more evidence.
Yeah, you do not have any evidence spots. You may present evidence, attorney. Attorney
Let's see. A moment. I mean, I feel as if I have no need to present more evidence, as I find we are still in lack of a crime, and this is simply a slanderous case by Greg the Tiger to try and take his opponent out of the running.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa.
Is that your closing argument?
Yeah, yes.
Whoa, man.
Okay, now, prosecutor, now please present your closing argument.
Have you looked at
My
him?
love letter.
Jury?
Is that your
Look at
closing
him.
argument?
I'm
Look
looking
at
at him.
How audacious is he to have the American flag right behind him?
Because he's
I
an
mean, it's a
American.
courthouse. The judge normally has one.
Yeah.
We just
Damn
took it out
free.
to wash.
Yeah,
Took it out.
I pooped on it.
And he stole it to use for his own portrait?
Stole? This
And
is
it's
simply
not the crime
speculation.
that is being discussed here. If you would like
Anywho,
to discuss
I
the
rest
crime,
my
the
case.
crime
That
of-
is all,
of-
jury. I leave
of
it into
theft?
your
Okay.
beautiful, lovely, amazing, perfect, well moisturized hands.
Ah, thank
Love
you.
our
Prosecutor,
International
you didn't
court
have
has
to
become
say all
American
that.
twice.
Okay, witness, do the witnesses have any closing statements?
What is this?
I want to go to the court where
Ah!
witnesses have closing
I don't
statements.
think I get quick closing statements, but thank you, Judge.
Okay, so now we may. Thank you for unchickening the witness. Okay, so
Oh, you're muted. Judge?
Yeah, if you
No,
do the
it's
voting thing,
muted
you're
now.
muted. Yeah, the voting thing mutes
oh, I
you.
didn't know that. Okay.
But you can also just
Um,
decide on your own without. Who needs Twitch chat?
Okay, well, technically,
Ew,
I'm pretty sure
chatters.
that these polls here are just like for in-between thing, and the big poll for if he's guilty or not guilty is actually the thing above. So, I will give the Twitch chat a little bit more time to decide if they believe that the client is guilty or not guilty,
Why
while
is
I
this
convene with
suddenly
myself in my
so
chambers.
much guilty. Why? Where did this come from?
I can't help it.
You have already
I
had
have a
your
good
closing
case.
statement.
I'm just confused by the jurors.
What did I do?
Jurors, not judge.
We don't have jurors.
Yeah, the Twitch chat is jury.
The Twitch
No,
chat
oh.
is jury.
Because technically they would
Someone,
be
please,
opposing.
please hold the judge in contempt of court.
Someone
Chicken
handcuff
bomb
the
doesn't work
judge.
on them.
Someone handcuff the judge.
Please
forgot to
chicken
buy it for
everyone.
limited edition.
Bailiff, please chicken everyone.
Bailiff, no!
Say
Don't-
more. Truly,
Too
my
much
life's
interruption.
greatest pleasure.
Thank you, bailiff. Okay, now I believe that the court and its jurors have made a decision. I have made my own decision. Please do that.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Everyone is in contempt of court.
Yes. Okay.
I
I
find the judge most contentious.
shut up.
Silence.
You're not helping
yeah,
your
get
own
silent.
case.
Silence.
Okay, I, the judge of today's court, have fined Mr. Eagle not guilty of a crime due to lack of actual crime.
Whoa! There we
I don't
go.
even know what the crime was about.
But we all
I lost the
He
crime
was
halfway
too
through.
free.
is
just
innocent. He's
focused on shooting people.
innocent. They wrote a book about their trial. After 6 months of work, they spilled coffee on their laptop, whacking the only manuscript they ever written. Poor Mr. Eagle.
Poor Mr. Eagle.
Poor Mr. Eagle.
Judge. No!
No,
Oh, you can have it, Gummy.
Oh no, it's okay. I'll be
Huh?
journalist. Watch
I don't
what
want to be
happens.
judged again.
Judge is scary.
You can be bailiff.
I already was.
I am witness. Oh, do you want to be witness? You can be bailiff.
Thank you.
All right. We'll use the Goragle deck again. I think. What do we think of the cards? Were they usable?
No.
Like-
Liked the Goragle deck.
The
I've
Gurgle
never
deck.
seen
I liked
a Goragle
the
deck.
options I had.
Same.
Just
Empty bottle of Sprite was not helpful to me.
I did have the option for gambling addiction. I'm really tempted to bring that up. Or 1,000 pennies. That one was like, oh, God, who doesn't love pennies?
Let's see how it goes.
But Americans.
See, I like defense because you can look at the defendant. It's good. Hydrate, you got it, Tip.
Hello, dog.
Oh, no,
He
you
makes
look
such a
so
sad face. It's
sad.
So good.
Good dog.
He's so sad.
Okay, what cards do I have? Man, I really didn't write these very good, did I?
Oh, hello.
A truck driver and a
What is
homeless
the
man.
crime? What is the crime? What's
Sorry.
it about?
Yeah, we'll select random next round. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Next time.
Anytime I've clicked random, it'll throw me in jury.
Yeah, that's the problem. We can't be jury. Baz Bongo
That's
pulling a
Oh.
crypto rug pull.
Homeless man and
Crypto
truck
rug.
driver.
This is a horrible thing to look at. I don't look at this.
Yeah.
Don't like
You're
him.
your own
Horrible.
witness.
I mean, his
I mean,
crimes
your own
indeed are horrible,
defendant.
but his appearance is lovely.
All right. We're here for Bazbongo prosecution. opening
Razbongo.
statements.
Baz Bongo's his wife.
Prosecution? Oh, okay.
Prosecution. Opening statements, please.
Razbongo.
Get to the point, prosecution.
Razbongo, as formerly known as Razimif Bongo III, has deceived us all into thinking he was an upstanding member of the community when he, in fact, decided to create a new cryptocurrency called Razcoin, and he depreciated the value, shorting every one of his 3 subscribers on YouTube.
What a ridiculous statement. What a ridiculous statement. Absolutely ridiculous. Judge-
to help
Judge,
prove
may I
this,
do my opening statement? They're already
do I-
presenting evidence, and I haven't even done my opening statement. Judge,
There you go.
thank
Opening
you.
statement.
Thank you very
defense,
much.
go.
Thank you very much. This is an outrage. This is an outrage. Baz Bongo is an upstanding member of society, and I will present evidence today that will prove, with beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Baz Bongo was led astray by bad faith actors. He had no part in the actual release of Bazcoin, and it was all the bad faith actors that tried to capitalize on his success as the Baz meme that he has successfully became online. And it's a long, complicated story.
Well, I hope to hear the rest of that story. Prosecution, what do you have to present?
I will have to say that Baz Bongo had no reason to begin his career as a YouTube content creator about succulents. While he lived in the USA, he set up an LLC. He set up a business in Australia as pulling a crypto rug pull is not legally legally pursuable in Australia, and he thought he would get away with it using that as a cover.
Oh, what a mockery. What a mockery of this court. God damn it. What a mockery.
And do you have any evidence to present to back up?
Yeah,
the
I
claims?
presented the entire country of Australia as is. I
Oh,
brought it in
I
here.
see that. It didn't pop up. I apologize. It did not slide across my desk.
It's a little hard to put on the desk if I'm going to be honest. I'll try next time.
Is it
Thank
like
you.
to scale?
It is to scale.
Oh, okay.
And defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, my rebuttal, of course.
Yes,
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. I appreciate it. This man is throwing paper at me, by the way. I just want to put that into the court. Now, you say
To deal with it, sir.
you say that my client Baz Bongo purposefully did a crypto rug pull, correct? You've turned him out. That's okay. But I will say, you say he. Did you say he flew to Australia? I missed that. He came to Australia to do the crypto rug pull?
Objection! The defendant clearly wasn't listening. He set up a business in Australia to create a front cover.
Understandable. And yet I would put into evidence. That he's actually was in America the whole time, as can be seen by the background of the website in which the crypto was sold. There is an American flag.
That's what I'm saying.
Proving-
He lives in the U.S., but he set up a business in Australia to take the heat off him.
Your Honor, the defense's argument was too confusing for me. I'd like to be struck from court.
Overruled.
Fuck.
And I'd ask you to speak in turn. Please. Thank you.
Fuck. What am I saying?
This goes a long way.
Kindness. This is a court of law. Yeah. All right. Well, look.
If that's all, just hit your little bell there,
That's
buddy.
all.
Thank you. Oh,
You don't have to hit him with
I
that.
thought that switched over. Prosecution?
I've been
Any other evidence? Anything else to add? Witness
I've been
call?
handcuffed.
I do have some more evidence. He did also murder his cousin in order to acquire his
What?
one subscriber to scam an
Goodness.
Is that
additional
true,
person.
Bez? Is that true, Bez?
That one has been proven in court, but we
What?
can't really.
What do you mean it's been proven in
Oh my
court?
goodness.
I was not aware of this. I was
Looking
not
for my
aware of this.
documents. My notebook. Somebody,
Breaking news!
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Freak rat bites tax break island near Australia.
Australia coast.
God damn it, it's true.
Pretty damning.
It's true. It's pretty damning.
God.
God damn it. God damn it. All right,
He is
Your Honor.
a nefarious
Your Honor,
man.
I've. So, you say that he killed his cousin and it was proven in a court of law. You say that, right? But, yes, it was proven, but it was also proven as self-defense. Why do you think that my client is a hairless rat? That's right, because his cousin pulled out his hair and put it in a jar. It was self-defense crime. Yes, he was guilty, but there was no sentencing as he was innocent of any wrongdoing. What say that to you, Prosecutor Retro?
Might I ask the defense as to why they're bringing evidence from the previous crime into this crime?
Well, it's simply because he's trying to besmirch my client's personality and upstanding citizenry by bringing in the evidence for a previous crime and trying to sway the jury into making him think he's guilty of this crime by saying that he killed his cousin. Not only was it self-defense, it has nothing to do with this case at all, and I'd like it struck from the court immediately.
I'll have you know that the whole point that his cousin pulled out his hair, that was a consensual act for his cousin, is indeed a fursuit maker.
Oh.
That's complicated. It's a
wanted a really high quality fursuit.
Again, Your Honor, this has nothing to do with this case. It's the previous case that was already ruled upon. I'd like it all struck from the court.
Yes, I'd
You're
like
the
to
one who
keep on
expanded
topic
upon
of
it.
the crypto rug pool and not the murder that was apparently consensual.
Exactly.
Sorry, self-defense.
Self-defense.
Wait, can you repeat that? I was kind of focusing on Baz's Bongo's wrinkles. If I'm gonna
Well,
be
look who
absolutely
else isn't paying attention.
If you can keep it on topic of the crypto rug pool rather than murder, if you have
But he's
anything
the one
to
who
add in
expanded upon
regards to the
murder.
crypto rug pool.
The bomb murder.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I could not hear you clearly. Any evidence for the crypto?
Yes, yes, yes. Of course I have evidence. Behold, check this shit out. He,
Check this shit out.
look at this lipstick stained glass. Do you see how this lipstick stained glass contains not only the exact pink lipstick used by Baz Bongo in order to conceal his truly horrendous blemishes on his lips, but it also contains the QR coin for Baz coins. It's like printed at the bottom. It's a little hard to
I'm
see.
sorry. Are you saying
Baz-
this lipstick stain on the glass is a QR code?
Yes, he's a
It's
very
Baz
intricate designer. It leads, if you scan it, you get scammed. Don't do it.
He seems to be.
All right,
in
Your
the-
Honor.
Prove it because I don't want to get scammed.
Your Honor, I'd like to
If
present
you trust
evidence.
me on
I'd like
this.
to present evidence.
Of course, yes.
Now, my entire case, as you all know, jury, is founded upon the idea that Baz is innocent and was scammed by people that he thought he trusted. And in fact, I'd like to call to the stand now the person who orchestrated the real rug pull. This homeless man who manipulated Baz into doing the coin. Baz is completely innocent. This man set everything up, and I'd like you to call onto the stand so I can question him.
Of course, of course. I think we can bring him in. How do I bring
You
him
gotta
in?
you gotta scroll with the hammer.
Oh,
Scroll with the hammer.
So it says on the bottom left the
I see. Okay.
witness one.
There you go. Hello. Homeless man, present yourself. Who are you?
As you can see, he's a horrible person, just farting in court.
excuse me.
What is your full name for the court, please?
Homeless man.
No, your real name.
That is my real name.
His real name is Blingo Jones.
Homeless man.
This man's name is Blingo
Objection.
Jones.
I'm pretty sure the defense just found a random homeless man to pinch the crime.
Absolutely not.
on
This
the
man's
4-4
name.
subject.
This man's name is Blingo Jones, and he orchestrated.
I am inclined to believe the prosecution, since the homeless man does not know his own name.
He refuses to say it.
No,
The
he
homeless man's
literally
name
says
is
homeless man. My first name is homeless.
There's
my last
news.
Name is man.
There's news.
Unfortunate news.
No.
God.
Oh God, that's so sad. That's so sad. But again, it has nothing to do with this
My
case.
full name is homeless man. First
Miss-
name home.
Mr.
Middle
Man.
name less. Last name man.
Mr. Man, can you state
man.
to the court your relation to Baz Bongo?
I have no idea who that is.
That's a lie, Your Honor. It's a bold-faced lie.
Is that like a
really
nigger
want
rat or
right now?
something? Why do you look like that? You look kinda ugly.
Mr. Man, please pull yourself together. Please pull yourself together. Do you remember what happened the
defense's
night
defense is
of
part of the
December
defense.
5th?
When was that? Like last week?
Last week before the court case. When all the crime happened. When the rug pull happened. When the rug pull occurred.
What's a rug pull?
The crypto rug pull.
It's when you pull a rug.
I've
Hi-
never pulled a rug before. I'm homeless. I own a rug.
Please.
He
In the
has
homeless man's
said
defense,
he had
rugs
never
are
pulled a
very
rug
expensive.
I
before.
have proof. I have proof that Mr. Man was in the Baz Bongo residence and they do indeed know each other. I have proof. Based off this packet of half-eaten Doritos sitting in the passenger seat of Baz Bongo's car with the fingerprints of Mr. Man on the packet of
Wait,
Doritos.
he stole my fucking Doritos?
No.
I was robbed last week.
That's not true, Your Honor. That's not true, Your Honor. This
I was
this
sitting
witness is a
outside
liar.
Where I usually sit
I
in
feel
my
like
little
your
cardboard
witness is
box,
not helping you
and there was
so
this
much.
fat
Maybe
fucking guy
the
who
other
came
witness
by
will
me,
help
and he
you
just
more.
took my bag of Doritos.
It was in Baz's car, Mr. Man.
I wanted to look
The bag
at
of
Baz's
Doritos was
face.
in Baz's
Like,
car.
Look at his face. Are
You
gonna
were in
just
his
say
car.
He hasn't stolen Doritos.
I've not been in anyone's. Do I look like I sit in a car?
Yes, anyone can sit in a car. Oh my God.
They don't want me to sit in the car because I just start farting the place up.
I have proof that you were there. We have your bag of Doritos in his car.
Yeah, because he stole it from me. There was just a guy who was just sitting there, and some
Fuck.
other guy, he gave me a bag of Doritos,
Fuck.
I was eating it, and then he walked past me and he just took it.
Your Honor, get this witness out of here.
Understood. Oh, hold on, I gotta.
Why was I punished?
I have more evidence. I have more evidence to present to prove without a shadow of a doubt that
Okay,
Baz is
understood.
innocent.
More evidence. It's on your desk. as
Yep,
you-
indeed. I have
Journalism is at risk.
the true. My client is too nice to do a rug pull because he has been reading from a self-help book. A self-help. I don't know why it says self-help. I don't know why it
Well,
says help.
technically,
Self-help.
help
I thought it was a
means
self-help book. But he's been reading from it. He's been improving himself. He would never do a crypto rug pull. He's too nice of a person.
If
Health
he needs a
means-
self-help book,
health
that means he's a
help in
mean
German,
person.
So technically, it's still.
It doesn't mean
great.
he's like fully improved. You could just buy a book and not read it. I think he's illiterate too.
I think I just saw like my life flash.
You
before
can't
my
just
eyes.
say he's illiterate without
The
any
fact
proof.
that he is illiterate. To prove the fact that Baz Bongo is indeed illiterate and cannot read, we have a hole in the wall. There's a hole in the wall in the toilet
What?
of the.
What?
In the
Careful with your
toilet.
next words.
There's a hole
a
in the
hole in the
wall.
Glorious.
Not glorious. Not glorious.
A
Get your mind out of the
glorious
gutter.
hole in the wall.
there's a curious hole in the wall into the library of his local his local town, along with a missing cash register from the bookstore. He just went in
How
there
does
to
this prove that
steal
he's illiterate?
money
How does this prove that he's illiterate?
because the pages are eaten.
That just because he ate the pages doesn't mean he couldn't read them.
Pages doesn't mean he's illiterate.
No, I agree, Judge. He is illiterate. My client is illiterate. It's true.
Wait,
My client is illiterate, Prosecutor Retro. Therefore, he could never have orchestrated a crypto rug pull because he is incapable of reading. How could he have orchestrated an entire rug pull? Huh? Answer me
This
this.
is correct. If he's unable to read, how did he create the crypto and how did he do the rug?
The good thing is, me and Prosecutor are both in agreement. My client is illiterate.
Please don't fart in this court.
he's
Sorry,
really
something
good at
bad going on.
mathematics and programming.
good.
He views it as like a different language. He's
He
only
cannot read.
illiterate in English.
He cannot read. How can he program?
He's illiterate in English. He can speak other languages just as I.
But the crypto rug pull was in
illiterate
English.
Russian, but can speak English.
The crypto rug pull was in English, though. Answer me this.
Of course, if you would allow me. Oh wait, I pull to the stand. If I could.
The judge does that.
Yeah, but you can request if you open the folder and then on the right.
To the stand.
Of course,
Hey.
of course.
This is
Hey,
Jeff.
hey.
How's
What's
it going,
up?
Jeff?
What
Jeff,
up?
do you remember Baz Bongo selling you on the idea?
Oh, more
of
breaking news.
More
buying
breaking
a
news.
Bitcoin?
Hold on, wait.
Sterling's self-help picture book to Manosphere.
Manosphere. What'd you
He
say?
got the self-help books. And
Do
not
you remember when
self-help.
Baz Bongo approached you in that dingy bathroom of the library to get you to purchase a Baz coin, a singular Baz coin?
There was a naked guy, yeah.
I rest my case, you done.
You rest
It
your
was
There
like
is
a
no proof
big
that the naked
guy.
man was this rat here.
Yeah,
defense. I do
Kinda
have
looked
to
li-
say that the witnesses have not been very kind to you.
No, I will agree with this statement.
I mean, I didn't understand what the guy was saying to me, so I don't know if he was selling me anything. I couldn't understand him. He was like
See,
nuddling,
illiterate,
like he was
as
like
I said.
he was like mumbling. He could have also like
That's
told
kinda
me
drawn
that his
over
mom
here.
died, and I couldn't understand him.
Okay, so how did you buy crypto from him if you couldn't understand a word he was saying?
I just
Bailiff, if
invest
you
in crypto.
wouldn't
I bought
mind,
one of
could
those.
you chicken
I
everybody.
bought one of those
I
monkeys.
need to talk to you. I think he's not listening.
Bailiff.
Bailiff,
Hello.
could you chicken everybody?
Hello. Oh,
I invested in one of
Don't-
those monkeys.
We've been chickened. I've been chickened.
Don't turn me
The
into chicken,
journalist, I
please.
guess you can leave the journalist.
Yay!
Because I guess it involves both of you. Did either of you buy Bazcoin?
Us? No, Your Honor. You don't pay me enough to purchase anything except for food. I
I'm
live
pretty
in
sure
a
the
supply
judge does
closet.
not pay the bailiff, but you should probably take that up with accounting or HR. How about you?
I live in the supply
Goon
closet,
Press?
Your Honor.
They're too busy with their typewriter.
I cannot hear.
Anyways, back to
Whoa,
the case.
what the
If
fuck?
anybody had it.
What happened here? What has happened to Retro's
I can't
face?
Send it.
Is anyone else
Yeah.
seeing this?
Baz did
Don't
this
make
to me.
fun of his face.
He's normal now. He's normal now. That's fine.
Anyways, prosecution, do you have
Wow.
anything else to add or ask of your witness?
Oh,
Sorry. Oh, this is not very intuitive up here. I apologize.
My eyes.
Jeff,
I just
Jeff,
yell breaking
you're,
news?
you're a
I'm out of-
gluttonous enjoyer
out
of
of
wine, aren't
photos.
you?
Of what?
Yelling on the radio.
You're an
breaking
enjoyer of
news.
wine, right?
Yeah, I do like wine. Yeah, I do drink.
Do
but
you
not
happen
not
to
in
remember
front of not in front of the
scanning?
wheel. Not in front of the wheel. I don't drive drunk. I
Don't
do that.
worry, don't worry.
Oh.
That's not on record. That's not on the record. You can.
Okay,
That's
thank
not
you.
going down. Do you
Curious.
happen to remember enjoying a nice glass of wine gifted to you by Baz and scanning a QR code?
There was a QR code on the bottle. Yeah.
Did you happen to
Your
scan
Honor, Your Honor, the prosecution is badgering the witness.
The
Overruled.
Fuck.
It is
Your
their
Honor,
witness
the
after
public
all.
has a question for you.
Of course.
There are rumors that you have perhaps been paying off your bailiff in Bazcoin. Is this
What?
not a? Is
Yo.
this
Oh,
not
that's
a?
a serious accusation.
This is a serious.
Bailiff.
Drama.
You're way ahead of me.
I'm gonna tell my wife about this. This is like the most
Bazcoin.
exciting
Nope,
day. of
never
my
heard
life.
of it. What's this court case even about?
This whole court is a sham.
You know, I think the guy's innocent. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, attorney, what?
Me too. I honestly
what do you
There's
think?
think-
Like,
look at
Seeing
him.
Look
the
at
Look
his
at
people.
eyes.
eyes.
I am simply the voice of the people, and I am being styled.
I would like to question the witness, Your Honor. I would like to question the witness.
Yes, of
Yo,
course.
what's up, man?
Jeff.
What's up?
Your name is Jeff, correct?
That's what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Our rights.
So, are you saying
Jeff
that
Balls.
this naked rat approached you and you didn't understand what he was saying, but he shows you a QR code and you scan the QR code, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
I would argue there is no proof whatsoever from this witness that Baz had any idea what he was doing, because if he didn't orchestrate this entire rug pull, as I have been saying, then he could not have any idea what he was showing to Jeff in the bathroom, and he had
Unfortunately,
no
the
impact.
QR code just like it rickrolled me.
Objection! Ignorance of a crime does not make it free to do.
I'm saying he was manipulated. They used his illiteracy in order to make him peddle a QR code for their own money, and I have evidence to prove it, Judge. Let me show him some evidence.
Yes, of course. Evidence.
The homeless man that we had the witness stand earlier, who was lying and said that he didn't know anything, didn't know what was going on. We actually have his exact residential address. That's right. The homeless man lives in a huge mansion. He got the money from the rug pull, and he is now rich
homeless
from it.
man.
This is
I
his.
like
Just
it.
in
Say
front
for
of it.
yourself.
The guy
Oh,
lives.
Excuse
sorry.
me,
The
Judge.
press- The press would like to butt in. Yes, press.
Excuse me, Judge. The
Yes.
people are asking, are you trying to instill bias in this court by paying or by complimenting the witness, asking the jury if they are a sweetie pie? Are you
That's
trying to
true.
witness?
I mean, I just wanted to know because I think they are a sweetie pie, but nobody in chat cared to answer.
They all.
Interesting.
Objection!
Sorry, the jury
This
was not
judge
biased.
clearly has a bias towards the rat.
Interesting.
Can we continue with my questioning of the witness? I just brought this up, but we
Yes,
kind of ignored it.
Yes, please.
May I
Please
answer?
continue.
Can I answer?
Yes.
Of course, yes.
That guy that lives in the mansion, he lets me like sleep in his lawn.
So
So you just
No.
have, like, your mailing address there?
This homeless
No,
man's
not
name
mine.
is specifically on the lease. That's how we brought it into court today. This man's name is homeless man. It's on the lease.
Lets me sleep on the lawn.
But you are the true owner of the mansion.
Man somewhere.
Yeah, I just own like a.
He is not homeless. His name is simply Homeless Man.
How much does it cost to lease a mansion and not just buy one?
I mean, it's free depending on how cheap the lease is. It'd just be like a favor, you know?
No,
I'm
it's,
just asking, 'cause he said
isn't a
his name
lease
is on the
isn't
lease, not on the deed.
isn't a the deed. That's what I meant. I meant the deed. Your Honor, I'm sorry. I've only ever rented a house. I've never owned one. I'd forget that there's a difference between a lease and a deed. My bad, Your Honor.
This is a very poorly paid attorney.
It's true.
Are you
We
like?
should-
Are you like?
He
like
is a
not
public
private lawyer,
defender
like,
after all.
paid by the state?
It's a
Is that
public
why?
defender.
Yes, I'm public.
All right,
Oh, okay. Public attorney.
let's get rid
Makes
of this
sense.
witness.
Oh, hey!
Prosecutor, closing statements.
Baz Bongo is a threat to society. I do not think you understand the dangers that he will reap if we let him out.
God damn.
Look into his eyes. Look into his beady, scheming eyes. He plans to murder us all, night by night, until there's none of us left. Do not let this criminal run rampant. He will kill us all.
May I do my closing statement, Your Honor?
Defense.
Writing an op-ed.
The
on
crime
this.
that is on trial here, Retro is clearly over-exaggerating by saying this man will kill us all. The man is being accused of pulling a crypto rug pull. And not only that, I believe that with the evidence I have shown today, that he's not even guilty. He's illiterate. He couldn't have orchestrated this whole thing. And with everyone's love of Bazcoin, in which the judge seems to be paying the bailiff with, or something along those lines, clearly nothing bad has occurred in the world because of Baz.
Nothing bad.
And I'd like to
ever
say,
But Baz has been proven to murder somebody, though.
this is a rat who is trying to self-help himself. He's trying to help himself. And he has already been wronged
Health.
by his cousin who pulled off all his hair. This is a man who needs his freedom, who would improve society. That is all.
As a judge, to the jury, I would also like to let them know that this case is about a crypto rogue pool, not about murder. Apparently the murder
Exactly.
has already been resolved. So
Don't buy it.
I guess I probably didn't need to
The
make a
judge
super
owns
second
Bazcoin.
poll.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to cover up. He's just trying to
There's no
maintain the
proof
value of
that the judge
Bazcoin.
owns Bazcoin. Silence. There's no judge. No proof that the judge owns
There's
any
no
of
judge.
The
Bazcoin.
judge has
There
been
is no judge.
defying the.
This is a judge-free country.
Yeah, I just need to know, does the stack machine in the office take Bazcoin? Because I got a lot of those.
Bailiff, please. After court, meet me out
See
back.
me in the office.
Yeah,
Oh.
see me in my
Bailiff,
chambers.
if you have any statements, go ahead and write them on that. Send you another.
I
Have
feel
you
like
been wrong?
I'm gonna have to go with the jury
us know.
poll of. Hold on. Yeah, there's so much paper on my desk. Bailiff, could you get this court under control, please? Jesus. Guilty.
Guilty? What?
Guilty.
That's the opposite. That's the opposite of what we were saying.
Baz Bongo. Oh, look at him.
No.
Look at him. He
Oh, wow,
knows what
look
he's
at
done.
those stats.
No, Baz Bucko.
I have
What?
to get him out of the way.
What the hell?
I need to shut him up. I need him to. Never mind. I don't want to go there.
So let's circle back to those snacks. I want to defend.
Oh wait,
Oh my god, so
are we
much random.
randoming?
No, I don't want to be a prosecutor again. I'll.
Oh.
Witness randoming.
Are we?
That was unbelievable. I can't believe you said guilty. I can't believe it.
We're
That was-
abandoning.
I
The
couldn't
judge
believe it
may
either.
have been drinking.
That's you.
Exactly.
You can't just say the judge
judge
may
has
have
been
been
drunk
drinking.
on
The
job.
judge was being paid off in Ascoin.
Oh yeah, we should do a custom map. We should do. We're in space.
You can eat them
Oh.
in space?
Oh wait, I can change my
Space
socks. I
crime,
didn't know
truly the
that.
most egregious and punishable by death.
Send him to Mars.
Yeah, the judge was bought out in that case. That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Yeah, it was bought out in Bazcoin.
Yeah. That's evil.
Chad, send the victim to Mars, please.
You just gotta ready up, Gummy.
There we
Oh.
go.
Goonly.
It
didn't know- I
de-readies
didn't
you
know I
if
could
you're
change my sock.
looking at your stock.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I didn't even know
Oh,
I
hold
could
on, I
change
want to
them
drip
until
up.
now.
I want to drip up. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta drip up
I
too.
get
need
dripped
to
up.
They're
I
dripping.
gotta get dripped up. This court case is important.
Oh, my guy's perfect. Ads in 3 minutes. Gross.
Mine are
Here we go. Here we
ending.
go.
Oh, yay.
Very professional. All right, I'm ready.
I wonder if we all went the same.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
We all went.
Finn's just gotta ready up.
Hold on, I'm dripping up.
I get it. Hurry up with the drip.
Drip takes time. You can't
drippiest.
hurry drip.
It's true. You can't hurry drip. That is true.
Yeah, you can't rush the drip.
Yes, exactly. I would like
Yeah,
not
you gotta
to,
you
not
gotta
to be
drip up
rushed.
for court. Not showing up to court in sweatpants, you know? Gotta be
Exactly.
drip.
I had to specific
Nope, I just cut cassette out.
for court.
Specific.
Ah.
Yeah.
There we go.
How
Oh my
about
god,
that?
I
Ooh.
love this quote.
Welcome to Space Court.
Wow.
I can pet the dog.
Your Honor, I would
Such
like to
beautiful
request zero
goon.
gravity.
Can we send
Prosecutor,
the,
ready
can we
your
send
case.
the crime off the padlock?
Like, whatever you did, it couldn't have been that bad, right? Right?
Well,
Look here. You.
Ow.
This is a space dog. This is my space dog. It's an alien space dog, by the way.
What's its name?
it's kind of like a hot
This
dog.
is Gleeple Glorp.
Gleeple Glor.
Ah, I like him.
Love it.
This is crazy. I'm gonna send people. This is so much power. This is way too much power.
It is an obscene amount of power.
Watch yourself.
If anything, you should be impressed we didn't.
Sorry,
admit it.
Judge. Sorry, Judge. I'm arresting the journalist.
Also, I'm not naked. I'm supposed to be naked. What the fuck?
You're in the
Yeah, I
journalist.
think if you're a journalist, you specifically get
You trying
stuff.
to show up naked to my court?
It was.
Disgusting.
We're under verdict of space law. You don't have to put on clothes in space.
I think Finn is cooking
I
up a
decide space
crazy
law.
case for us here. Hopefully the cards are good, guys. I hope the cards are good. We're still using the Goragle deck.
I enjoyed the house bigger
More
than
like
Blueprints.
Goragle, what the heck? Aha.
Has anybody looked at the
I would-
jury upstairs? Oh,
Brian Balls being
Brian
part of an
Balls.
illegal cult
Better
that
than
shits on
Brian
people and
Balls.
pray to the Beast TM.
Hello. I would like to present my case that Mr.
Prosecutor?
Brian Balls is part and the leader of an illegal cult that shits on people and pray to the beast,
TM.
which poses a public risk of safety. Judge, the witness is mocking
Well,
me.
Witness,
I would.
chill.
May I go?
So we're accusing the cult leader of being unsafe and shitting?
But no, I'm accusing him of being the cult leader because the cult is unsafe.
I see. And how do you defend yourself, Brian Balls and defendant? Yeah,
Well, you
attorney?
see, the defendant here, he claims no knowledge of this here cult. He claims that he has never heard of said cult. And also, he holds no ties to any mention of a cult. So he's innocent. So he says, I have some proof of the matter. If I may, may I
What's she
submit
doing to
some-
me? Why is she
some
hitting me with a hammer?
evidence?
Your grain.
Perfect. Well, as you see, why would our person here
Stop.
need to have a
Why
cult?
is she doing
Because
this?
Cults usually give you money, influence.
Leave me
power.
alone.
This man
Stop.
here had all three because you
You're hitting
see,
me.
he was the winner of the WWE Championship belt, not once, but 3 years in a row. He has money, power, and a really good outfit. Look at him. Look at that hat. How could you
Contain
hate this
yourself.
man? I rest my case.
We are learning about hate.
That
Um,
is
He's not guilty.
Prosecutor?
He's not guilty. I just want to say that. I just want to say I think he's not guilty, Your Honor.
Judge the bailiff
I
is,
agree.
is prejudiced.
No, I'm not.
I don't.
I would like to say that cults do not necessarily give people wealth. It is more about this power trip that people have about leading a lot of people into a bad decision. So, and I would like to present some of my evidence, if you give me a second.
Jurors, please decide if cults are good or bad. Thank you. We need the voice of the people.
Actually, okay, so I would like to present my evidence that
I just want to say for the judge, it is a yes or no question. So saying our cult's good or bad,
Shit! Our
It-
cult's
it's-
good. Cut off the last two. Our cult's good.
Oh.
Are they good? Can I edit my poll?
I don't think so.
I don't think you can.
Apparently, yes.
As a person who runs a cult on the internet,
Our cult's fun.
Okay, so my evidence is that in the what do we call the guy the accused?
The
Is
accused.
it the accused? That the accused has been found to own a Fortnite Battle Pass, which is exclusive to only the highest ranked people, which gives which is also very expensive, which would either suggest that Brian Balls is irresponsible with his money and also a cult leader, because there are only few people that own a battle pass up in space, and because the connection up here is really bad to even play Fortnite. Which means that you
True.
need to have a power source, which usually as I have concluded and also read about, we have probably all heard about in the news that a lot of the energy up here is produced by illegal labor, which means that you would need a lot of people to like produce all of the energy to even play Fortnite. So
Oh, wrong one.
He is using the cold to produce energy so that he can play Fortnite.
Interesting. And how do you defend yourself against these Fortnite accusations? Attorney Cassette?
Owning a battle pass does not immediately make someone a cult leader. But furthermore, I've already established that the defense here has plenty of money to afford said battle pass. He is a 3-year WWE champion. But to make it even more you say he has a bad spending habit. Well, he does. He has a terrible spending habit. He bought this toy rat. He doesn't even like rats. Look at him. He's a pigeon. He looks like a pigeon. He doesn't like rats. Why would he do this? I'll tell you why. He wouldn't do this.
Sorry.
Our man is innocent.
Your Honor, I like rats.
Interesting.
Why
That
is
is
and what can
something.
you defend? You have not said anything about the like 30,000 people that you need to even play Fortnite.
Well,
You
Your Honor,
saying
Your Honor, I
has
believe it's only
30,000
100 people. I believe it's only 100 people for a Fortnite match. Your Honor.
No, not
I
well, no,
also
no,
agree
no,
with
not
that.
play the
The space
Fortnite
Fortnite
match.
have-
You don't need
Holy
to-
shit, there's breaking news.
Breaking news.
Oh.
Brian Ball's seen
Brian
bribing
Ball's
bailiff
seen
of
bribing
cult
bailiff.
trial?
bailiff. What do you?
The bailiff
what
is
do you,
prejudiced.
what do you have to say for
Falls.
yourself?
Also, I would like to mention that there's only space for 100 people in a front hatch, but I am not talking about that. I am specifically talking about the amount of people that you need to power enough energy to play Fortnite in itself. Like all of the people that he keeps in his basement, like, you know.
I simply like to say the news is incorrect. I was not bribed. In fact, Brian
Hold it. This is not
Oh.
your court.
owes me money. He owes me $200.
That was a picture of 7th grand.
7th grade.
And that was not real. It was not. I don't see me in the picture. I simply want to say that the press is wrong. I'm not in that image. The press is wrong. Should I arrest them, Your Honor?
Interesting.
May I
As I
present
feel
some
as I've
evidence,
already-
Your Honor? Your Honor.
Oh. Go ahead. Let them
for
go.
a
Let them go. Let them go. They can't
No
win.
evidence. Let's
Let
see
them-
it.
They can do it.
Okay, thank you so much. I would like to present my next piece of
Focus up.
Focus up.
that my next piece of evidence is can I please present my evidence?
Yes. Oh,
No, I'm not
Didn't-
okay, thank
didn't know it would do that to you.
you. Okay, so because there has been visions of a dead kangaroo in front of
Oh.
Brian Balls' house, and it has been speculated that there is camera footage of kangaroos leaving Brian Balls' mansion, and I believe that the kangaroos are part of his cult. So, but because kangaroos are very discriminated against up here, if you would probably all know. So no one would care about a dead kangaroo out in the street. So that it would be that would be the
Your Honor, I don't like what the
Where are
prosecutor's
these
saying.
kangaroos being acquired?
I don't like what the prosecutor's saying. Can we move on?
Free the prosecutor.
Be the prosecutor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Where are these kangaroos coming from?
It is. I've not been. Well, the kangaroos. We don't. Well, you would need to ask Brian Balls that he requires the kangaroos. Where is he getting all the kangaroos in his house from? If there's one in front of his house.
Interesting.
Well,
Where?
The mention of kangaroos is very nice, and I can tell you exactly where he got those kangaroos. And I'll tell you, anyone could get a kangaroo. If you look here
He's right,
at
Your Honor.
this computer at www.getakangaroo.com, anyone in the US, Australia, or UK can order a kangaroo for a simple $3.99.99 plus tax. Now, there's nothing illegal about owning a kangaroo, and there's nothing illegal about owning a battle pass. In fact, I believe our dear judge probably owns a battle pass herself. We never know. What?
I would refute
Judge?
that statement.
Judge.
You never know, though. You never know.
Yes.
That's my point. Oh, but again, nothing.
How could you accuse me of that? Rude, 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 rude.
Rude.
Judge.
You're under arrest.
I have a traumatic brain injury.
Oh,
Judge.
oops the daisy.
Judge.
Yes.
I feel
Yes.
like him presenting that evidence only goes to show that Brian Balls was capable of getting as many kangaroos as he did to get the battle pass. And we all know of the law that that you are not allowed to own more than 30 kangaroos, because after a certain amount of time they get aggressive. And if he owns that many kangaroos, and if one already left his house and got driven over by a car, what do you think how much danger that could pose to the public if it would have caused a bigger accident on the street?
Heard. The space street.
Yes.
All right,
You not own
dear
a space
attorney
bar?
Cassette. Listen, they don't
Your
pay a
Honor,
lot
I'd
to be
like-
space judges.
I'd like to bring something to the court's attention. That's not a window over there. That is open space. My plane went out of it. So how are we all not dead? Ow.
Wait, what?
Watch.
Hold on.
Watch and behold this paper airplane. Watch. Never mind, I missed.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
there it goes. There's one. See,
Oh,
it's
it does
open.
just go out.
How are we not dead?
Man,
Anyways,
it really
I
gets
guess we
could
crazy
have
on
our
the
space
outside,
car.
though.
It's a space window, Your Honor. It's a space window. The defense is
Oh, yeah, I
floundering.
see
The
it
defense
going.
is
Oh.
floundering.
I guess socks don't need air to be.
But again, now,
Honest.
instead of presenting evidence, I would actually like to call the doctor to the stand.
Heard. Oop. Come on.
So you
Come
gotta
on.
you gotta pick up the
Scroll.
hammer and then scroll. Yeah.
Oh, you have to have it picked up. What the hell? It only lets me pick lawyers
It-
or
It
guilty.
says on it's on the lawyer one, but like there's two of them there.
Yeah. So don't do that one. It's like
Come on.
you can either let them talk or you can go to witness, and it'll be in the bottom left.
Doctor, but hi.
And then you tap the blue one. And then scroll again, but it's still going to be blue. Yep. Nope, not that one. Maybe that one. There's two where it's red and blue, and then there's one where it's the guilty, not guilty. But it should be in the bottom left to say whether it's
Yeah,
present
up in
evidence
the
or if
bottom,
it's
under-
show
above the
bring
scale.
witness.
Oh, heard. Get out
Yep.
there.
So you tap it once. There we go.
Shit, my bad.
Hello. Hey,
Now,
hey.
hello there, Mr. Doctor. I
Hey.
have one simple question for you.
Doctor, I want you to watch yourself. You're already
Listen to the
In contempt of
question.
the court.
Listen to the question.
How many kangaroos, since you're good friends with, our defense here, how many kangaroos has the doctor purchased? And also, a second question at the end there, do you or do you not play Fortnite with the defense?
Well, I don't own any kangaroos. I'm a doctor, not a veterinarian, and yes, I may play Fortnite occasionally with Brian.
Now, I would like to bring up a very trusted member of our space community, a doctor, plays Fortnite. Just because he plays Fortnite, could you not also say that he is the cult leader, going off of our prosecution's logic? No,
Well,
it's simply
actually,
impossible
my
to
logic
believe.
is that Ryan owns a battle pass and the doctor does not.
Doctor, rebuttal, do you own a battle pass?
Well, I mean, I have to get the most important skins, so yes, I own a battle pass.
Ooh, you're done for now,
defense.
prosecutor.
The
I
defense
would
is done
argue
with
that
this
if they are
witness.
such good friends, that Brian would simply use and share his wealth that he acquired through the cult, and the energy that he also acquired through his cult with his most trusted friends. That would not be very far off, would it? Would it now, Judge?
Sorry, I was creating a poll. Question was the question?
Would it not make sense that the accused Brian Balls would share his wealth in electricity acquired through his 30,000 kangaroos in his basement, his kangaroo cult in his basement, that he would share this electricity with
This is
his
a
most
complicated
trusted friends?
case.
It's gotten out
Ooh.
of hand.
A lot going on. Thank God I'm so smart. Why are you asking me that question?
I'm just a humble doctor.
He's
You
hum-
asked the doctor.
Ow.
Hmm.
I put him under
Not real
arrest.
thin.
He's been
Handcuffed.
arrested. He's been arrested.
Do you arrest him? We don't know if he's guilty of kangaroo crimes.
This is a kangaroo court, Your Honor. This is a kangaroo court.
Also, the doctor is not the accused.
I've
We're
been
not
caught.
accusing the doctor of any crimes. We are accusing Brian Balls.
My point
Eyeballs
to bring
being-
the doctor out was to show
Your Honor, should I
that
arrest the
any
doctor?
member of our space society could actually own a battle pass, and the doctor has proven
Oh.
our point. He owns a battle
No,
pass.
actually, that is because the doctor and Brian Balls are very close companions. If you would,
May I
if you would
present
go up
some-
to any
Your Honor,
random
Your
person
Honor,
in the street-
Your Honor, I'm lost. Your Honor, I'm lost on the
May
facts
I
of the
present
case.
some evidence?
Your Honor, I'm
I
also
agree.
lost.
I have some
Hey.
evidence to refute this.
Yeah. Yes.
I am
Refute.
unable. It is stuck.
Oh.
It is stuck.
You gotta scroll again back to the evidence thing.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Um.
There we go.
There we go.
You see,
They
I would
should
actually
make
go a
those
step
look different.
further. I would go a step further because you see, the doctor and our defense here have had a clear lack of sleep, meaning that they either play lots of Fortnite or they're in a secret relationship. I'm going with the
Who?
Fortnite personally, but let you
Who is-
wonder
I
yourself.
mean,
Prosecutor, are you also in a lack of sleep?
Who?
Yes. Continue.
I believe the prosecutor has an extreme lack of sleep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Your Honor, this is a clear
I
fabrication.
would like
This is
to
a clear
bring
fabrication.
your attention that the bailiff might have been bought out.
I have no impact on this court. I'm arresting you. I'm arresting you. You're arrested. And I'm
Judge,
I'm arresting the press. The press is arrested. This is clear
Your Honor,
fabrication.
You
Given-
won't silence the news.
This is a clear
The truth
fabrication.
is that
I did not.
Dirty, I would
I-
like
Order
to-
in the court.
I would like to
Sustain your
move-
statements. Attorney Cassette,
I would-
continue.
I would like to move that this case be thrown out due to negligence.
Yes, absolutely.
Judge, I've been
Who's-
arrested. I've
What
not
am I
yet
neglecting?
been able to.
Not you. It's the bailiff. The bailiff is dirty.
I
would-
had a shower this morning.
Before we,
Yeah,
bailiff.
before we do anything to this
Throw the
case.
sock in the
Your
washer.
Honor, I request the bonk. I need to be free.
You
No.
no.
Oh, he's been shaken. The press has been shaken.
The press has been chickened.
Well, on that. Nonetheless, I have nothing more
Uh,
to say. The lack of sleep says clearly what
Judge.
they were doing.
Judge, may it be my turn?
Yes.
Thank you, Judge. I would like to call to the stand a very trusted member of our community and a very loved member of our community who also happens to be Brian Balls' grandma.
oh goodness, why am I here? Oh,
Thank you, Gra-
Grammy
May you
Balls,
not-
can you
can
keep
you-
your
Judge,
tongue
can you
in
not-
your mouth?
Granny balls.
I apologize. It's just I was born that way, and it's been a genetic problem all my life.
Granny Balls. Thank you so much for being here. You must excuse me for bringing you here at this hour, but I would really like to appreciate to just ask a few questions, a simple question. Would that be okay?
Of course, dearie.
Okay, thank you.
That's a good voice.
So you see, so your
Yeah.
grandson, he is here. Have you visited his house lately?
Have I visited my own grandson's house? Well, he hasn't invited me over in at least a couple of years, but I've been by to check the mail and make sure the shrubs are trimmed.
Thank you so much for answering that question.
Solid Grammy
So
voice.
outside of Brian Balls' house, have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, there was this little thing hopping around. I
Paper.
don't know if it was a kangaroo or a wombat or I don't know.
Did it like start a boxing match with anyone outside?
Did it start a boxing? I didn't see any gloves, no, but in my old age, my eyes have gone. As you can see, I wear pretty big glasses.
I mean, since wombats are not, also they're not as big as kangaroos are. Would you consider it pretty big?
Question
I
for the
would
jury.
say they were pretty big, yes.
Okay, then we may conclude that has been a kangaroo. How many did you see?
Well, I saw at least 3.
At least 3. Did you? When you went by his house, his shrubs are pretty close to the windows that lead into his basement. Did you hear anything unusual?
What would you define as unusual? I heard
Any-
some
any-
bass
any
and some pumping
kangaroo
jams.
sounds?
Well, no, I didn't hear. I don't know what a kangaroo rightly sounds like.
Or wait.
Prosecutor Pigeon, please, Finn Pigeon, please bring this back to the case.
I am at the case.
The prosecution is floundering, Your Honor. I should chicken him. I should chicken him for speaking.
No.
May I speak? I'm not.
Yes.
No.
I'm staying
Oh,
in.
shit.
I'm
No,
staying
no,
in case
that-
because I am asking the witness and trying to prove that Brian Balls owns an unusual amount of kangaroos that he uses for his cult. May I remind you?
Continue.
What would my dear
Sorry, I was trying to-
grandson use these kangaroos for? Brian,
Unfortunate.
I love you and I
playing
want you to know
Fortnite.
that I miss you. If you could invite me over from time to time, we could have dinner, a supper. Maybe
There's also-
you could bring. Sorry, yes.
Excuse me. I would like to present some more evidence that would also that would conclude that there is
Again,
are kangaroos in this
pump.
basement.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
because while conducting research in front of near his house, we have found a cactus with a bite mark.
Oh.
And since we all know that cactuses are used to feed kangaroos, and there has not been one.
Your Honor, that is not
Two.
true.
Are
It's
they?
That is
30,
not
it's
true.
I don't
30,
know if that's true.
but 30
I don't think
but
kangaroos
30
eat cactuses.
bitten cacti.
Bailiff, contain yourself. We don't know anything about
30.
space kangaroos.
There have been multiple instances of,
Wait, are
of
they imported?
imported cacti.
Kangaroos.
No, well, yes, but also the cacti have also been imported because that's what kangaroos eat.
Mm.
Now, do the
Continue.
kangaroos
And
have
the-
little cute suits on? Because I saw some
Uh,
cute little suits on his front porch.
Wait,
Yes.
objection.
People
Your Honor.
people may dress up their kangaroos if they like.
I-
Objection. Yes.
I've s-
Continue.
I've spoken to my client, and my client alleges that he ate the cactus.
It's true.
Hmm.
It's true, Your Honor.
I mean, that's probably why he's not
Bailiffs and
speaking
Nepali
much. He still has the cactus in his mouth. He didn't de-spine it or anything. That's why he's been silent this
Oh.
whole time. He has a cactus.
I did
actively
make
in
him
his mouth.
cactus soup when he was a wee little baby. I made him cactus soup.
Interesting.
May I present
Hmm.
another piece of evidence?
We're gonna move to Attorney Cassette, and we will turn to prosecutor momentarily.
This is my final
That's
piece
right.
of evidence.
Shut the fuck up,
further
prosecutor.
Further solidifying the cactus
Excuse me, the
theory.
bailiff is being mean to me.
A puddle of tears. This was
Uh,
what he cried when he
wah, wah.
ate the cactus.
Oh
There should
no,
not-
Brian, you were
no more needs to
crying.
be said. Yeah, he was crying. He ate a cactus. Have you eaten a cactus? It's very painful. Anyways, that'll be all.
Word. Let's go.
I would like to
Prosecutor?
present a piece of evidence that I have retained from looking in the clan's house, and with his permission, I've not. Oh, breaking news! Oh, okay. I may do that.
What?
Real bailiff of cookies.
That's I am the real bailiff. What are we talking about here? Hey, what are we talking
Oh
about?
my God, who is this fella behind me?
I'm the real bailiff. This
Man is an imposter.
Keep it
Arrest this
together.
man.
Must be
Going.
known.
Arrest this man immediately. Arrest them.
He's
moment.
been
Take a breather.
prepared.
Okay,
Bye.
we may
Take a breather.
let go of the witness for now. Thank you so much, Grandma. We love you.
Oh, yeah, I love you too, dearie.
You're under arrest.
Goodbye, Grandma.
Brian, I'll
Arrest
miss you.
Grandma.
Brian,
Arrest Grandma.
10
call
years
me
in prison.
sometime, text me.
10 years in prison.
I will. Thank you, Grandma.
Did we? Did
Okay,
we
I
look
would
at
like-
this witness? Yeah, we did. Just
I
double
would like
checking.
to
Doctor.
present something that
sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I have been bunked.
I would. May I present my evidence, Judge?
Yes. Forgot about. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Moment. Just a moment. No, wrong one again. It's the I don't have my
Oh, I'm back.
space
Grandma.
brain.
Grandma,
I thought you
There
got
we go.
may I
arrested.
present? Okay, thank you.
I thought
I
so
would
too.
like to present my evidence that would
Oh, back there.
that would
Did you ever have a
That
dream that you...
solidify
What by me?
the accused
Obtaining the bailiff.
as of
What is the judge smoking?
being on a power trip, and I would like to present this piece of evidence. We have
Yeah.
found a Blu-ray copy of Click starring Adam Sandler, which I
Love
say
that
would
movie.
led to believe that that the accused would like to be like Adam Sandler. He would like to have control over people, as Adam Sandler did in the movie.
I see.
Which would conclude that he would purchase an illegal amount of kangaroos that he could just control by having in his basement and doing things for him.
Interesting.
Your Honor, if I may.
Final
prosecution-
statements.
The prosecution clearly hasn't seen the movie Click, because if she had or he had, you would know that when you
just
get to the
assume
end
my
of
gender.
Click, I'm terribly sorry. Do socks have genders? I don't know. But
I'm the gender that is most funny in the moment.
perfect.
Mm.
But as I was saying, the end of the movie Click would have Adam Sandler learning that controlling everything went terribly. He missed his entire daughter's life.
Your
Why
Honor,
would
Your Honor,
Brian, having seen
Your Honor, the
movie-
attorney is spoiling the
We
movie.
can't
Click for
trust
me.
you. We can't trust you.
He's dead.
Contain yourself.
You hit him 8 times. He's definitely dead. We might need an ambulance. But nonetheless,
Double
the end
tap.
of the movie, clearly Adam Sandler learned his lesson. So why would my client have not learned his lesson?
Because he has bitten a piece out of the CD, which means that he cannot never have watched the ending of it.
Oh,
Clip the
I
CD.
would ask him if it's true, but he has a cactus in his mouth still.
Closing statements, Attorney Cassette.
I still have one
I don't
piece of
believe
evidence
he's done
left.
it. This man here. Oh, there's more evidence.
I have one
Oh
piece.
no.
No, there isn't. That would never be evidence.
All right. What's our evidence?
Okay, so
Circle it to the
last
case.
evidence that I have is blood-stained clothing, which is the blood-stained tiny suit of one of the kangaroos.
Mm.
It has been found.
Grandma did say
it
they
was
have a little
found in the
suit.
trash can behind his house. It was kangaroo
I
sized.
didn't do anything.
It was a kangaroo-sized suit.
Interesting. Closing statements.
Who's first?
You. Yes.
Okay, so I would like to
Yes.
conclude that due to my evidence, that there has been enough evidence to prove that
Put that
the
down.
accused owns an illegal amount of kangaroos, to have started his own cult in order to gain enough electricity to play Fortnite with the battle pass, to worship
Ah.
the beast, which is just
Oh.
Mr. Beast's Fortnite skin.
TM.
TM.
Thank you. Attorney Cassette,
Um,
do you have anything in
clearly
rebuttal?
Yes, clearly this makes no sense. My client is just a strange man. He's eccentric. He ate a cactus. Not an average person does that. He plays Fortnite with his good doctor friend. He owns kangaroos, but it is not illegal to own kangaroos. All of these are just things decided by a rich man, which our client here clearly is rich. He could afford me. I'm
I
very
was a
expensive.
rich girl. No.
But nonetheless, he
Um,
clearly, just by being rich and having these things, does not mean he is the one who did it. In fact, you could even argue the doctor is more likely to do it, given that he has surgical training. Sorry, doctor.
Why do you need
Nonetheless, my
surgical
client is
training
innocent.
to lead a cult?
To do the
Paper.
things you described, you would need surgical training. Do not
Order in
deny
the
it.
court. Order in the court.
I don't think you need
We'll leave
surgical
this to
training
the
to order
jury.
kangaroos off the internet.
Order. Leaving this to the jury.
I'll rest my case.
Jury, please command guilty or command not guilty to decide. Thank you.
Oh, I believe you can grab the little thing there, the purple guy.
This one, yeah.
Purple guy.
Jury, I command you must say not guilty about this case. We must free this innocent Brian Balls.
Dude,
Jury,
no,
please don't
I
forget
believe
that is not the
that
real
the bailiff
bailiff.
has been found to have been bought.
yeah. No
In
trust.
fact, that's a xenomorph, clearly.
I believe we're seeing this as having our verdict here. Not guilty.
Yay!
I'm gonna be so
Yay!
honest,
He's
I had no
innocent.
idea
Prosecutor
what was
was
happening half
clearly
I
too-
had
I'm
no
so
clue.
tired.
Balls had a
I had
very-
no clue.
Very eccentric life.
That was a
I'm
very confusing
delirious.
case.
I think there was a
Mr.
cult.
Balls.
I'm
Mr. Balls.
delirious.
What have I not been? I think I've been everything.
I've not been
yet to
Random.
been-
I mean, should we-
I don't want to be a jerk. I don't want to be a jerk.
If Finn's getting tired, should we do one last case? This will be the final case.
No, we can do more. I'm fine.
You're fine? Are you sure?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna be the judge again. I have to, and I'm also gonna not do the Goragle deck because I feel like maybe it's a bit too random. Oh, I haven't done journalist. True.
What have I not done? I guess I'm prosecution.
I love. Are we missing somebody?
No, we got
Yes.
everyone now. There we go.
A moment.
Okay, never mind. I just looked on the clock. It is almost 6 a.m. Great. Lovely. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it's 20 minutes till 6 a.m. for you.
I'm totally fine.
He's fine. He's fine, everybody.
I told
Alright.
you I'm fine.
Let's do it. I'm using the normal
No,
deck
anyone
again.
would ever think otherwise.
I'm using the normal deck again for this
Oh.
one. Holy shit. Welcome to the medieval court, by the way. This is all medieval now. I'm a chicken now.
Immediately, far too much power for the bailiff.
I can't. Oh, I can't chicken the prosecutor.
The prosecutor is in the midst of an important task. I ask you refrain.
The witness is still chicken, sir.
I mean, the witness can be a chicken, but
Oh, okay.
once again, clothes are forced upon me when I don't want any.
Ah,
Holy shit.
Poisoning.
It's
Mr.
Mr.
Sandwich is accused of poisoning Gregory Tiger. Not Mr. Tiger.
Ladies and gentlemen of
Did-
court, we gather here
Oh shit.
see
Sorry.
if Mr. Sandwich, accused of poisoning one Gregory Tiger, is in fact guilty of his crimes. Prosecutor, do you have any opening statements?
yes. I would like to say clearly, if you look at Mr. Sandwich, he's already had a bite taken out of him. There's not much more needed to be stated. Mr. Tiger ate from Mr. Sandwich, and Mr. Tiger is now deceased.
I see. Do you have a rebuttal for that?
But this.
I believe he's talking to him.
They're like conversing.
They're whispering. Every defendant gets time with the
Oh
accuser.
shit, I was muted. Sorry. Mr. Sandwich has no hands, no anything, would not be able to poison anybody. Poison may have been placed inside of Mr. Sandwich, but would not be able to communicate whether he was poisoned or not, therefore should not be guilty of said crime.
Interesting. Thank you. Prosecutor, please present your first piece of evidence.
Of course, I would like to present this here suspicious bill. You see, this bill was at a local hardware store, and next to it is a pesticide store. On the back was a number given by a man who works under the table for pesticide work. Mr. Sandwich contacted this man to fill himself with pesticides in hopes of killing the defendant. He may not have hands, but he does have the ability to speak. Do not get that mistaken.
I don't know.
I see it.
That
Would
is
you
all.
like to call them
Can he
forth?
talk? Can he speak?
No, not yet. I have a better witness in mind.
I see. Well, what have you to say about the suspicious bill?
Well,
Prosecutor
there
gets
may
that
have been
provided
a
with that
suspicious
good-
bill
good-
at the hardware store, but the credit card
Schmuck.
used happened to be from our very own prosecutor, Cassette Quest.
I don't have a credit card. My credit is terrible.
Indeed, I do pay him in
You
Baz
pay
coins
the
as well.
prosecutor?
No, I
The
pay.
prosecutor's been paid off.
Yeah, that's how it works. The prosecutor works for the government. Do you not? He's the state
Wasn't paid
prosecutor.
very well either.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't they had a... Well, I'm just
Holy
here.
shit, Finn. What the fuck just happened? Heavy winds have
sorry.
approached.
I'm so
Heavy
sorry.
winds have
I
approached.
think he unpaused.
Heavy
Someone
winds
received
are
something,
approaching.
and I clicked unpause commands on accident, and it just says everything.
Oh no.
Heavy winds.
Oh,
Vought
no.
for being
I'm
incompetent,
so
of course.
sorry. I'm tired. I'm sorry.
I ended my statement. That's all I had was for now.
I'm so sorry.
That's the only relevant
Well,
thing is Mr.
prosecutor.
Cassette Quest's credit card.
Well,
I'm
you
so
see,
sorry,
my credit
hold on.
card's one thing, sure. You could
Oh.
say it's mine. But
I'm
I
so
actually
sorry.
have someone here who could pretty much testify to the fact
my
earlier. You
God.
said the defendant could not speak.
Oh, I'm good.
Well, this here restaurant dispute with a truck driver would say otherwise. In fact, he specifically forbade the truck driver from taking a bite of him. And I even have this very truck driver here. Let me call. Where's the button? I would like to
Hello.
request the truck driver.
I see. I'll, give me one moment.
Aha.
There you are.
Now, Mr. Truck Driver, could you or could you not attest to the fact that when you tried to bite Mr. Sandwich, he told you not to? Could you dare tell us the reason he said not to?
Why, yes, it was, quite darn, I'll say for sure, happening upon a talking sandwich. Excuse you?
What a
Excuse?
voice. What a voice.
Silence from the
Thank
peanut
you.
gallery.
It seems I'm being made, why, yes, I was quite surprised by a talking sandwich, though he gave me no reason. I just kind of dropped it because that is unnatural. Yes.
Natural, you say.
Unnatural. Sandwiches should be keeping to the plate, not to the talking.
I see. I'm having to fight back a sudden urge to become Southern myself. Good gods. Nonetheless.
I'm just
It's
a
had an
humble
effect on
country
everybody.
Lawyer.
Oh, I don't know what's happening. I have no more questions. I'll
my.
pass this over to the defense.
Witness, you may begin your cross-examination.
I'll begin.
Well,
Defense. Actually, sure, witness. Do you have anything to ask, Mr. Sandwich?
Mr. Sandwich, please stay on your side of the courtroom. You surely do freak me out. Thank you.
A little bit racist, but anyway, defense, you may now begin
Have
your
you seen a talking
cross-examination.
sandwich? It's just too
Racism.
much.
Racism.
I have a couple of simple. Oh, never mind. I guess I have no
Unfortunately,
simple
we must
questions.
allow him to
Racism.
speak.
Okay. I have a couple of simple questions. How clearly can you see Mr. Sandwich from where you are sitting?
Pretty clearly.
All
He
right.
looks at you.
Now, if you look at Mr. Sandwich here, do you see any protein
Racist.
on Mr. Sandwich?
Not as far as I can ascertain.
Correct. And would you say that tigers happen to be carnivorous creatures?
I am not known to the tendencies of the animal kingdom. I am
Right,
a
well-
humble soul.
I can speak for a fact that tigers are carnivorous creatures. There's no protein on said sandwich, so there'd be no reason for Gregory Tiger to chow down on this lovely tomato and lettuce sandwich.
Are they not omnivorous?
Breaking news. An
Oh my
old photo
God.
of affair between Mr. Tiger and Mr. Sandwich has surfaced.
Fair.
Oh my
Oof.
lord! Oh my lord! This is
Now, they may have been
truly
kissing
jarring.
friends, but they were not eating friends. Daniel Tiger was not eating out Mr. Sandwich.
Whoa.
Eating
Oh
out.
lord! Oh lord!
Oh,
no,
Lord.
that's profanity!
Oh, Lord.
Oh, don't
Oh
mind
my!
Take it the way you want.
Defense, please keep this within reasonable bounds of court.
And keep it
We
to the
are
bedroom.
a reputable institute. How dare you?
Anyway,
Sexual
Again.
misconduct.
Can
No,
you?
it's a
I
Mr.
believe
Duck
we do
Miss,
need
am I right?
actually need him rather unfortunately, so if you can unchickify him, oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we only have tomatoes and lettuce here, nothing that a tiger would be interested in. If I would be
We'll
able to
say-
present any sort of evidence.
What if
We
it's
do
a
have a
BLT?
veterinarian you
I wouldn't eat
perhaps could
nothing
call.
with no protein. I ordered myself a BLT.
I've
Now,
seen
Prosecutor-
I
no
think the
B.
bacon is
Does
hidden.
the P stand for prosecutor?
Prosecutor, would you like to rebut the statement?
I would just
Prosecutor,
like
are
to
you a
say,
sandwich?
he mentioned a lettuce and tomato sandwich. I have never heard of just a lettuce tomato. I've never heard of an LT sandwich. It's always been
That's-
a bacon lettuce tomato
That's
sandwich.
what I'm saying. I prefer myself some bacon in my sandwich. That is what I ordered at my truck stop diner.
Now, you could argue that Mr. Sandwich may not have bacon currently, but do not feel me on this one. But he very well could have had bacon before. The very bacon Mr. Tiger ate. That would explain why it's missing, and that would also explain the poisoning of Mr. Tiger. I have no need, but I could just throw this out here as well. A used tissue. It has blood
Oh.
and poison on it from him sneezing
the blood
after
white?
consuming the bacon. I do not know.
Ah.
The tiger or Mr. Sandwich? Could you please make that clear?
Can a
The
sandwich
tiger.
sneeze?
After he had
Mm.
eaten from Mr. Sandwich, he had tried to blow his nose, which had led to the death afterwards.
I see.
Anyways, that would be. I think that is it. That sums up pretty well. Ding.
Defense, do you have anything to say to this?
Well, as we all probably don't want to see between Mr. Sandwich's slices of bread here in court, I do have this blurry photo that can attest that there is no bacon between these sleeves.
Those cheeks.
I see, I see. Well,
there are no bacon in those cheeks.
I
The
shall leave
sleeves
that
is
for the
definitely
jurors to
gross.
witness for themselves, as unfortunately we are a respectable institute once again, so I must admonish you for that. Please keep it within civil bounds, defense. Aside from that, that does prove that this is, in fact, a simple lettuce and tomato sandwich. A simple lettuce tomato man. As
Chicken.
disgusting as that
It's
sounds.
hard to draw.
Anyway, prosecutor,
Chicken.
do you have anything to
Chicken
say
jockey.
to this?
Chicken jockey.
Oh.
Chicken jockey.
Well, you see, as I still believe there was once bacon on there, but since no one else will believe this, I can at least attest to this. Left outside of Mr. Sandwich's room was stuck chewing gum. After DNA swabbing this gum, it came back positive to one Mr. Tiger. Now, they
You
had,
speak
it
far
had
too
one
much
time an
DNA
affair.
in this case. As far as I'm concerned.
It had one time
I'm
an
not-
affair, sure, but this
I ain't looking
affair
at this.
has not been on long and has not been repeated since, as shown earlier by our very lovely newsman here. Now, you could say and argue that this was from before, but the DNA is far too fresh to have been from before. So, recently, it would show... so much honking. It would show that Mr. Tiger had indeed been by Mr. Sandwiches within the past 2 days. And I rest my case.
I see, I see, I see. Defense, do you have any rebuttal to fact that Mr. Sandwich has indeed been near Mr. Tiger? Anything to
do.
prove otherwise?
And there is a hotel key card with both of their rooms where they stayed together at. They, as you can see from the breaking news, they did have an affair together, but that's not what the court case is about. This is about poisoning. And with that, after such, Mr. Sandwich happened to be waiting at the doctor's to get tested for any sandwich-borne illnesses.
So just to make this abundantly clear, you say that Mr. Sandwich and Mr. Tiger were staying at the same hotel room, and then one immediately had to rush to a doctor.
Great news.
Good. That not be
Oh,
Judge Retro.
the judge is
I
fired.
have been known.
Don't look
let
at
it be
that
known. This has been stated on public record I have been known to perhaps
Judges.
partake within the flesh of sentient sandwiches. However, I have grown as a person since then, and I will no longer take this.
The public
But
needs
I
to
do not
know. The public needs to
appreciate-
know.
What's
They
your
do
STD
know.
status?
I do not appreciate the peanut gallery back there, the smudgeons of the press
Peanut
to
gallery.
bring back
Nom, nom, nom.
old sins. I have paid my time for my mistakes, and I shall ensure that they won't happen again.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, all of you. Silence in the court. Silence in the court. Relax.
I am stunned.
We all partake in a little bit of cannibalism now and then. Hey, how could you?
You want to
We've all been known to partake in cannibalism. It's okay.
Or taking cannabis? Why, thank you. Thank you for allowing it in this courtroom. Am I
You're
right,
eating, like,
prosecutor
chicken?
Cassette?
Anyhow, whose continuing statement was it? Prosecutor, would you like to present your last piece of evidence?
I would indeed. Well, nonetheless, with all the stuff you've said, it all sounds very nice until you notice that the very sandwich who was at that doctor's appointment was not our Mr. Sandwich. This security footage shows him meeting with another individual. I don't know what they were called because my paper does not have their name, but the opposite of the truck driver, the other one. They
You
were
mean
the sandwich
my
on there.
doctor?
Yes.
Well, would you?
Now, Mr. Doctor, was it true that you were with Mr. Sandwich before the poisoning?
Why, yes. He had an appointment shortly before he, left the appointment. He seemed to be in good health as far as I'm concerned for a sandwich. The leaves were quite not wilted, and the tomato not soggy and weird. And that bacon quite crispy.
Ah, now listen to what
Excuse-
our dear person said.
Wait.
Bacon.
Doctor, could you repeat
Bacon
that
on
last
it.
statement? I believe you said the bacon was quite crispy. Are you confirming the fact
Yes.
that Mr. Sandwich does in
Objection?
fact contain bacon?
Well, what kind
Overruled.
of what kind of sandwich has just lettuce and tomato?
I see.
Your Honor, I rest my case. The bacon missing, the bacon hidden, and they claim they were only lettuce and tomato. That bacon was poisoned.
Defense, do you have anything to say to this?
I would like the court to look at the last piece of evidence that was provided. As was provided by the prosecution, the security camera footage said that it was a different sandwich, not our Mr. Sandwich that visited this doctor.
Doctor, just to
So
confirm
that-
that you did say this was in fact Mr. Sandwich, right?
Yes, that was what was on the case papers.
How could you hide your
The
bacon?
case papers. I mean the chart. What doctors have on a clipboard.
I see.
That one.
On your records.
Mhm.
So, Mr. Doctor, if
Yes.
that is your name, are you saying that
not.
there cannot be two different BLT sandwiches to walk into your fine sandwich doctoring business?
Fine
It's a
dining
family
Subway.
clinic. My Subway. It's a family
My
Subway
Subway.
clinic.
So,
Why
do you
we
like
do not
do
have any
operations
other.
on Subway sandwiches?
Yeah, yes. We must turn that yoga mat into bread. Am I right?
It's a good one.
Well, thank you, thank you.
It wasn't good. Get
Why
chicken.
we do have other sandwiches at our Subway here. We do not have any other under the sandwich.
I see.
I do
see.
feel inclined to
Fucker
ask,
over here.
since you said Mr. Doctor is not your real name. For the court, what is your name?
Sandwichra,
Please.
Like
Sandwich
Sandra?
okay.
but
Mm.
sandwich. Sandwichra.
I see. Well, defense, would
Thank
you like to
you.
present your last piece of evidence, or would you like to further
Uh,
cross-examine the witness?
Oof, let's see. What do we got here? I present this dull knife. It was used to probably spread mayonnaise on Mr. Sandwich here. As again, I stated at the beginning of the case, Mr. Sandwich has no hands, no means to apply poison to themselves. They may be able to speak, but they have no repercussions as to whether poison was applied to them. And this dull knife was found with mayonnaise on it.
May I
That's
ask you?
what's in a BLT.
Breaking
Oh.
news.
Great
One
news.
moment.
Old photo.
Arrest this monster. Arrest him immediately.
I'd
Send him
like
to
to
the
attest that the
boss.
court is not about Mr. Sandwich eating tigers.
Send him to the.
I'm going to overrule that. I believe that that is a relevant piece of information showing repeated cases of violence. Would you like to further? Would you like to further
As the
review
voice of the
this new
people, as the voice of the
information coming in?
people, I would say, isn't it biased of you, Judge Retro, to be judging Mr. Sandwich from eating a tiger sandwich, considering you two have also eaten sandwiches before?
Yes, but I went to prison for 54 years for it.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
I only became
let me
I
know,
only
don't
became a
play.
judge recently. I've been doing this for about 2 months. I got my degree online.
So, would we also not say that Mr. Tiger is also a criminal for eating a sandwich in that case?
Yes.
I went to school for 7 years and he got his in 2 weeks online. Wasting
Well,
my
okay,
job.
Mr. Sandwich is the criminal since
Purdue
he's eating a picture of a tiger
University,
sandwich.
you know?
Oh
And
shit! I
with
knew
you.
I was.
But this was an old photo. We don't really
we-
know how long
I'm
ago
checking
this
my
was.
files here.
anything at anyone. It seems
I don't
unfair.
have Mr. Sandwich, unfortunately. I'm checking my notes. Mr. Sandwich has not gone to prison quite yet for any tiger-related sandwich crime, so this
Yes.
is new relevant information.
It may be past the statute of limitation. Anyway, as I said,
This is
the
medieval
dull knife
court.
had mayonnaise that
We'll-
may have had poison on it, but Mr. Sandwich is not the one who applied said poison. This could have been anyone. It could have been Mr. Casequest. It could have been this subway doctor. It could have been the press themselves. I rest my case.
It was not me, Your Honor.
Yes,
I simply
yes.
want to say this.
I think it's the press.
Press, please speak your piece.
As you can see, I've posted my news reports, showing that the Mr. Tiger and Mr. Sandwich had an affair. We know that Judge Retro in the past has eaten sandwiches, and we know that Mr. Sandwich, there is an old photo of him eating a tiger sandwich. It's not necessarily Mr. Tiger. It was pre his death.
Understandable. Well, defense or prosecution, do you have any closing statements?
I believe the evidence speaks for itself. Mr. Sandwich, once a bacon lettuce tomato, is left only as a lettuce tomato, and that's because the bacon he served was deathly undercooked.
Wonderful. Defense, do you have a better pun than that?
Do I have a better pun? Absolutely not.
Judge,
Well then,
Judge,
Oh, the bailiff has to say
Judge.
something.
Judge.
bailiff, speak your piece.
I believe that it was not me because I'm simply dripped out.
I
I can
agree.
attest he is dripped out.
Hmm.
Well,
Thank you,
unfortunately,
thank
if Mr. Sandwich came in wearing a Gucci suit and fine Louis Vuitton shoes, he would have gone home an innocent man. But unfortunately, as Prosecutor Cassette has given a fantastic pun in his closing statement, I must judge that Mr. Sandwich is guilty of feeding his bacon to Mr. Tiger on purpose, poisoning him, and
How could you
ultimately
do this?
killing him for use in eating a tiger sandwich. Mr. Tiger is sentenced to the electric chair.
Mr. Tiger. Mr. Tiger is sentenced to
Mr.
electric
Tiger,
chair.
No, Mr. Tiger, no!
He's already dead. He's already dead.
This is so weird.
Oh,
That's so sad.
they exhume him? I hope
Uh,
not.
I've clicked random.
I need to go to
I am the
sleep.
weak-
Yeah, you can
Okay.
you can go to sleep, Finn. You can go to sleep. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you all.
He-
He's
the
gone.
Lyceum was-
He's
Thank you,
gone.
Finn. Oh,
Farewell. Is there any roles that people like? What roles have been people's favorites? Is there anything people like?
I want to try witness.
I
haven't
haven't done
that.
prosecutor yet.
All right. Well, I'll go judge again because I do like the judge.
I need to have one proper defense. I'll make sure someone goes free.
Hold on. Finn just messaged me saying I need to go back. You can rejoin, Finn.
Back?
You can rejoin. He said, "Let me go back. I forgot." But he has the code.
Forgot something.
Finn, you have the code.
Finn. I mean, I was tempted to
Benjamin?
flash the code on screen, but now I realize
Yeah,
it's
that-
a terrible idea.
Finn.
And everyone joins.
I don't know what Finn's doing. What do you mean, let me go back? I forgot. I don't know what that means.
I forgot.
Poor Finn.
She's
Poor
too
Finn.
He's too eepy.
Okay, hold on. I
Too eepy.
Oh, Finn
forgot.
back.
I forgot that this is what's this called?
Guilty as suck.
Guilty as suck.
No, not the game. I mean that I only hear you guys in here.
Oh, yeah. You can't talk to us
Wow.
outside of the lobby. Yeah.
I forgot
Yes.
about that, so I did not think about that. But I just okay. Just wanted to say thank you all so much for having me. It was so much fun. You're all very
glad I
great.
got to play.
You too.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing with us, Finn.
Thank you,
This is
Finn.
really sick.
Okay.
It's like all my
Go
friends
check
in one
out
place.
Finn's Pigeon on Twitch.
Go follow Finn's
Don't
Pigeon
shut
on
him out.
Twitch, everybody.
Follow the
Yeah.
pigeon.
I'm
Follow-
funny
yeah,
sometimes.
follow
I can
Finn.
I can be funny. Oh god, things are happening. I can't think. Good night, everyone. I hope you all have a
night.
wonderful
Good night.
night.
Good night,
Bye.
Finn. Have a good sleep.
Bye. Good night.
Sleep tight.
Um.
I'm getting dripped out. Hold on.
All right.
It's funny. My mod perks don't work in Goragle since I'm streaming.
Oh damn, that's actually kind of interesting. Tag in Rat Baby. I don't know if I trust Rat Baby to be tagged in.
Sounds
Tag in the
sus.
rat.
We
Tag in
we
the
could
rat.
tag in the rat. Okay.
That's 2 rats. Double rat.
It's two rats on the same side. What could go wrong?
Rat,
Hold
rat,
on.
rat,
Let me
rat party.
Rats.
Hold on,
we are
I'm
rats,
putting it-
rats.
in. Here we go. I've put it in our
Rat
Discord, Rat
streaming.
Baby. I put it the code in our Discord. Well, therefore we can at least have 6 people. Although I don't know about Rat Baby. You better have good mic quality, or else I'm getting you. Hitting the hey too. Good night,
I changed
Milo.
myself to my angry sock. On stream. I'm the dripped out lawyer. In game.
You got. I honestly forgot that I'm on my robot, but I'm on my cardboard robot right now. Brandon
I
gave
keep
me.
forgetting.
I'm actually amazed. Everyone
Did I
did like
move?
their own
Look at my
sock
camera.
puppets. That's
We
crazy.
need a
I-
picture. One of the art people, one of you can hear this. Like, do a doodle of all of our sock puppet versions in like one art. That'd be dope.
Is the game free? It's like $5 or something like that. It's 7 in Australia, so I think it's 5 in the US.
It
Yeah,
was
like
$4.99.
And it's on
90
sale right
something.
now.
And it's on sale.
Yeah. Yeah, I did this like an hour before stream, and I'm like, what if I do like multiple types? I've got my little talking guy yelling, angry, and I lost the case sad face. Womp womp.
That's so sad.
Womp womp.
Guys, do we want the default cards or the Goragle deck? Which one do we want?
Let's mix it up. Let's go Goragle deck. You
Let's
know,
go Goragle.
Okay. Because it is, I just kind of like
the
typed in
stuff.
like 100 random stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if it's as like good to use as the other deck, but I'm
Whoa.
sure it'll be fine.
Whoa! What happened?
What?
Spooder
What do you
man,
mean?
thank you for the follow. That scared me.
Oh, that was a sound.
For the follow. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I
thank you
got
for the
jump
follow,
scared.
Spooder man.
Hey, Moose.
Spooder man.
The snog turns to face the camera and whispers. I should have a mute in game button, but I don't know how to do that. Actually, no. I think you just go like ESC or something. Oh yeah. That's where it
Give
is.
me one quick second. Moose would like some water.
No worries. Hello, rat baby.
Hello.
Can you get closer to your mic?
Hello.
I get closer to my mic.
You sound like you're in a big room.
I mean,
Never-
that's a courtroom.
You'll
It works
never guess
perfectly.
where I am. I'm right next to my mic.
Hold on. Okay. No.
Can you turn me up? Let
Man, Gorgle's so mean to poor rat baby. I'm
I
just gonna put it
know.
out there.
It's fine.
I'm
It's
so
fine.
sorry.
It's fine.
Racist. Can't believe it.
How do I? Oh, that. yeah.
It's true. I'm against rats. It's true.
Why do you hate rats? Hello, Justice.
All right. Let's everyone ready up. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, court time, baby.
All right. Welcome to the courtroom, everybody. Welcome to our lovely, beautiful courtroom. It's actually kind of
Hello.
funny. Rat baby is in actually period-specific clothing.
I'm always ready for battle.
The King's Guard. All right.
Just hitting me with things.
Gummy's getting the case ready. Welcome to Goragle's beautiful courtroom.
How far can I get this?
It's okay.
It's okay. Like that.
The moose has been watered.
You water your meese?
You have to.
Yeah, I have to. If you don't water a mace, it dries up and goes weird.
Is your courtroom lovely? I mean, I do have to judge the crenellations. I don't understand why you have those crenellations at the top of the wall, the little gaps. They're for firing arrows upon your enemies. I feel like
Well,
that's probably a security flaw.
I have to ask, why are you not wearing any clothes? Why are you completely nude in my courtroom?
I woke up behind this desk, if I'm going to be honest.
Okay, this is like literally like Phoenix Wright 2, where he wakes up with no memory. Is that kind of your
Yeah.
situation?
I don't know who this is. I haven't read the case file, if I'm going to be honest. I don't
It's
even know
true.
if I'm a
I haven't read the
lawyer.
case file either. I can't wait to gain my memories.
Yeah. So am I getting paid for this?
You're a public defender. You only get paid if you win.
Oh my god, I
Oh.
can't chicken the judge? What the fuck? I hate this game.
That's right.
Did you just unchicken?
Yeah, I can unchicken. I have power here. You can make choices, but I have the real power here. No throwing paper balls.
Oh, like you want me to have a bad time.
Can we throw balls of another nature?
The child is accused of money laundering. Not the
Look at that
child.
face. He did it.
Isn't that
Look at
Jinx? Isn't that Jinx the cat? Not the child.
No, it's
All right,
the
welcome
child.
everybody. Order in the court. Order in the court. Welcome to Goragle's courtroom. Today we'll be looking at the trial of the child, who is accused of money laundering. Prosecutor, beautiful goon. Prosecutor Gummy Lotion. Can you please allow the court your gracious ability to your opening statements, please. Can you please introduce the case to the court so we all understand and are on the same page?
Yes, so we are hereby accusing the child of money laundering. They have greatly wronged their business that they work for and have used it to pay off the mob.
God damn. Order in the court. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'm
We
so
are calm.
Please give your opening statement, Retro.
My client. One second. Let me quickly read this entire file. Or just give me a second. I just woke up. Yada yada.
Order in the court. Wake the fuck up. Wake the fuck up.
My client, the child, formerly known as Mr. Child, has been
Formerly?
accused of money laundering in order to help pay off for mob fines. Now, I could say that this is without a shadow of a doubt a defamation campaign by the adults. The child has done nothing wrong, and to prove it, I can say that all the child has is a pocket full of loose rocks. How could they afford anything or to even money launder when the only thing in their possession is just rocks?
Has
Very-
the money not already
Hey,
gone?
hey, hey! No, now's not your time for arguing. That he's still doing his opening statement. Is there anything more, Attorney Retro?
I shall rest my case for now.
Thank you very much. Now, Prosecutor Gummy, please. Do you have any evidence that suggests? Okay.
Why, yes, I do. Due to the child's gambling addiction, they have been found in backhouse gambling at mysterious Italian restaurants. And getting to such a desperate place, in a place where they have nothing but rocks in their pocket, what is one to do outside of stealing from their own employer? Destroying the business of a simple, kind man's antique store.
So let me get this straight, Prosecutor Gummy. So are you saying that the child has been doing illegal gambling at an Italian restaurant, and
With the Italian mob.
with the Italian mob, thereby destroying the customer base of the restaurant as they know it as a mob spot? Is that what you're suggesting?
No. They got so broke from sucking at gambling that they then had to resort to money laundering to pay off.
I understand. So this
to not get their
is the motive. They lost all the money in gambling.
Yes.
I understand. All right, your rebuttal, please, Attorney Retro.
I have, under special circumstance, have brought upon a witness who will, due to legal reasons and for the protection of their own identity, shall go unnamed. However, I'm bringing forth the actual owner of perhaps the family, as it would be henceforth known, of the establishment, proving that the child is actually barred from entering the establishment, as while they may be the mob, they wouldn't let a child gamble. They're far more
Very curious.
responsible.
Well, I call to the stand the boss.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing?
Attorney Retro, please. You may question the witness.
Mr. Boss, can I call you that?
You just call me Mister. How about that?
Mister, as I know, as we have discussed previously, maybe, the child, you wouldn't let a child into your gambling establishment, your house of hope, as it would be henceforth called. I don't think, I think you're a far more respectable man than that, are you not?
All I'm gonna say is, there's a few things that we can't say. So one thing I will say though is we would let a child in. We wouldn't let that specific child in. There's a problem. You see, I was talking to the Baron, and he tells me this little cat-looking kid basically knocked over all of our tables and took about 30 grand worth of stuff. And honestly, I couldn't find the guy until you fucking called me. So like now that we know where he is, I mean, guilty or not, you won't be seeing him much longer. Anyways,
We'll deal with that situation later, but
yeah,
I can
cement
attest-
shoes, something like that. Who knows?
But if he had $30,000, why would he need to launder money to pay back the mob when he, in fact, doesn't owe the mob?
That's very true. That's very true. I understand this now
All
completely.
I can say is, this is Cosa Nostra. All I can say. All right, that's our thing.
Bailiff, can you shoot this man? He is threatening to kill a child.
Shoot him!
Prosecutor
I didn't say-
Gummy,
Yeah.
I give you the floor. Please question the witness.
Yeah, bonk.
I'm having issues questioning the witness. They had been bonked.
Who the fuck hit me?
No idea.
Mr. The Boss, I see you have mentioned that the child here had stolen 30 grand from your fine, respectable Italian restaurant. Have you seen the child there prior, perhaps engaged in activities hereto unknown to the court? Gambling?
I mean, not necessarily an establishment, because the first time they tried, I mean, they did all the stuff with the 30 grand, so there's not a whole lot I can do there. I mean, they came in, they messed with us, and then left. And again, I couldn't find the guy. You guys brought them to us, so I have to thank you a little
Oh,
bit.
there's breaking news. Breaking news has been brought into the courtroom, everybody.
News.
Laundering money, is it a problem? Then there is a cat put with money in a washing machine.
Lovely cat.
I think that's a question for that's a puff piece by the press.
I will say the cat in question in the puff piece does have green eyes, while the child does have yellow.
Oh, that's an interesting point. That's an interesting point.
Question for you, the boss. Were you aware that the child had a suitcase full of $10 million in their home?
Oh, it's not looking good for you.
This isn't making a good case for him. You realize this, right? I mean, he's gonna take a one-way ride. There's no way out of this now. This is making it worse. Why are you telling me this? Do you want him dead?
Would it be unreasonable to ask if it was a feasible option for the child to have been procuring said money from your establishment?
You just said
If he
40,000,
did-
not 10 mil.
So
You're like,
if he
if
did-
Yeah, that's
$30,000.
$10 million in a locked suitcase. Is a lot of money. We're now dealing with a huge case here. Now,
I'd say close to a federal offense, or a federal offense, probably.
all right. Thank you for your statement, witness. I'll now return you to the stand.
May I bring my witness to the stand, please?
Who would you like to bring to the stand?
The doctor.
If you open your file and bottom right, you can click and officially call. This is a courtroom. We play by the rules.
Calling the doctor.
We're calling the doctor to the stand. Prosecutor, you may question your witness or talk to your witness. I don't know what the process. You do it.
Yeah. Now, doctor, are you familiar with the individual on the defendant's side? Are you familiar with the child?
Doctor, please speak or you'll be held in contempt of court.
Doctor, I believe you may be muted.
Doctor, are you alive? I believe the
I
doctor.
don't believe this plan.
The doctor
The
may be
doctor
going
needs a
through a possible break. We'll send them back for now. We'll call upon your witness later. Do you have any other evidence to present? In fact, we're gonna bring it back to the defense. The prosecution's been talking too long. Defense, do you have anything to present for your case?
While it is true the child was in possession of a briefcase of $10 million, I will argue that this was not, in fact, due to the child money laundering, but rather due to the fact that the child give me just one moment. The child
Make your
was
case,
in
defense.
fact being threatened by by an associate, or perhaps not by an associate, but by a person of your knowing,
My knowing?
to forcibly carry that briefcase, because in the briefcase we have found a gummy bear,
There's no way.
and furthermore, the briefcase was found, in fact, not in the child's own home, but rather the secret room that we keep here in the back of the courtroom, only known to members of the government.
Unbelievable. Are you implicating prosecutor Gummy Lotion into this case, Attorney Retro?
Oh my
I'm
God.
not necessarily accusing
I do not
Gummy
understand these
Lotion.
accusations.
Can you please explain it more clearly for the courtroom?
Have you heard
I'm
of
not
the
necessarily accusing a particular gummy, but I am saying that it is very likely that there was perhaps a gummy-based prosecutor who works in this courtroom who is very
Objection,
likely threatening the
speculation.
child in order
Overruled.
to keep the money. Because if the child had $10 million, why would they just be carrying around a pocket full of rocks? They couldn't use any money for themselves.
Curious.
Would they not
Curious.
be hiding said money?
You will
in
speak when
order-
spoken to, Prosecutor Gummy. And now, do you have anything to say for yourself? Do you have anything to say for yourself in defense?
Yes. Yes. I sure in fact do. I would say excuse me. Sorry, having an issue clicking. Are we not familiar with a certain pigeon in this court?
The pigeon has
No,
left.
Are we not familiar?
There's no pigeons in this courtroom at present.
I'm just saying, pigeons are known to be good at flying away, perhaps with messages. And could it not be that the child may be in cahoots with some nefarious pigeon in order to go on the run and
Objection,
avoid
hearsay.
the boss? Hearsay. Hearsay?
Overruled.
Hearsay you accusing me or another gummy-based individual of, well, honestly, just having $10 million?
Okay, to my
Just one-
understanding, it is almost impossible to tell who the actual owner of the suitcase is, seeing as it was found in a secret suitcase in a secret passage in this very courtroom, only accessible to our members of the government and things like that. So while Gummy did have access to the suitcase, there is still no proof that it was the defendants or Gummy, and Gummy is not on trial today. So while we have disproof, I will strike.
I'm not accusing.
I will strike
I'm not accusing.
the $10 million from the record. It has nothing to do with this case. It has nothing to do with our defendant. It is not his suitcase, and no further questions about that. Now,
Damn.
do you have any more evidence to present, Prosecutor Gummy? To actually, without a shadow of a doubt, prove that the child did indeed launder money.
Why, yes, I do. The child was actually in possession of a flip phone. Some might know this cheap phone to be a burner phone. Messages found corresponding with said pigeon to run away in order to avoid the mob hitting them. Concrete shoes and all that, as we heard.
Curious. Breaking news. Oh my god, this breaking news has been released. The child's seen buying drugs worth at least $10,000. Drugs. Now this changes things up. Do you have anything to say about this, Attorney Retro?
I do. In fact, I would like to call forth a witness known as the doctor, as for the child has unfortunately has developed a stage 4 pancreatic cancer. And those drugs are narcotic drugs used to help treat
Doctor!
I called it.
The doctor. Wait, that's not the doctor. The doctor is in. Doctor. Can you say anything? The doctor. Please question your witness, attorney.
It appears as if the
Doctor.
doctor has had his tongue cut by
Doctor.
the mob.
The doctor is a mute.
Affirmative.
The doctor is a mute. You'll have to still talk to your witness.
Doctor, if you know for a fact that this child, this poor boy with a pocket full of rocks and a house full of hope, it was willing to rob the mob for $40,000 to pay for their own cancer treatment, just stay silent. That's all I need you to do.
So you are saying they laundered
Hey,
money?
hey, it's not your turn yet. It
No,
seems to
no,
me like
you
the
didn't
doctor is
launder
staying
money, you
silent.
stole money. That's a different crime.
It makes sense, but drugs are not illegal if they have been prescribed by a doctor. And if it is
Also,
true that
is
the
stealing money from the mob even stealing?
yes.
But they're the mob. They stole it too.
Curious.
All the way down, baby.
Curious. Well, do you have any proof that do you have any proof at all that the child has pancreatic cancer?
Yes, I do. Because when we first found the child, They were torn to shreds by the mob after being
Oh.
beaten bloody, found in an alley. And we took them to the doctor in order to get their medical records examined. We still have the bloody clothes that they were found in after being
That's horrible.
beaten black and blue.
That's horrible. What a horrible situation. Do you have any rebuttal at all, prosecution?
All I'm saying is it appears there is great motive, even greater motive, to be stealing money, profits from the dear employer of said child. Not only have they been likely to have stolen from the mob, but if they are busy paying for cancer treatments, especially if the child resides in America, have we not seen the show Breaking Bad?
I have seen the show Breaking Bad.
So is it not possible that there is a motive to have been laundering money?
It is true that in the show Breaking Bad, Walter White is diagnosed with cancer and does indeed launder money. That is true. That is true. Any rebuttal at all?
That's my case.
Attorney Retro.
Objection. The child did not launder the money themselves, as they did not have to prove their income. They bought back alley drugs from the mute doctor. That's why the doctor's mute.
I see.
They had no need for laundering the money, as it was all illegal sourcing.
The
I'm not
doctor
saying what
speaks.
the child did was
The
ethical,
doctor speaks.
But they were.
It's a miracle.
I'm trying to speak.
Oh,
The doctor it's a miracle. It says, Doctor,
miracle
what
recovery!
is it
I
true,
can be
Doctor?
heard.
Is it true?
I've been heard.
Is it
I don't
true?
know what happened. I think. No.
It's
Nothing's
not-
true. None of it's true.
None of it's
I
true.
have
The
never-
child is never diagnosed with pancreatic cancer.
I mean, not by me.
What?
Not by me at all.
Local Twitch streamer get famous. Follow Gummy Lotion is not retro.
Yes, follow those guys. Maybe one of them is the actual doctor.
Shameless self-promotion is not allowed. Bailiff, arrest the press. Arrest the press.
I'm good.
Fuck.
But I will say, I know them from when they used to come to my store a lot, and I mean, they definitely were poor. They couldn't afford much. In fact, I even had them sweeping.
Oh.
Subway can get expensive.
So I simply wish to confirm. So,
Yes, hello.
you never prescribed the child any drugs.
Not for cancer. No, I prescribed them a different kind of drugs.
And was it expensive?
$10,000 for it?
I'm unable to answer as I have a HIPAA violation if I answer this question. I cannot answer it.
Doctor,
In a court of law,
is
I-
not admissible in court. I would like to ask you, regardless of the pancreatic cancer, was this purchase made through a back alley statement rather than actual funds that was traceable?
It was provided to me by some sort of cryptocurrency. I think it was what was it called? I saw it on the news recently.
Bazcoin?
Was it Basscoin?
Yes, it was Bazcoin. He gave me 500 Bazcoin.
Curious, because Bazcoin is not cash and you cannot launder cryptocurrency through standard means.
I don't know about
I
this
think-
laundering thing.
I don't
but
know.
My laundry has been done. My wife does it for me.
That's
She's very
that's
sweet.
enough, witness. That's
fine.
enough. That's enough from you.
Objection.
Yes, state case.
Was that case not covering a cryptocurrency
Oh, shit.
rug pool? Would that case not instead, again, establish further motive to ascertain money through illegal means? Because
Objection,
their
Basscoin was proven to
Basscoin
be a legal currency and is in fact used for paying the bailiff at currently.
Attorney
No,
Retro
failed.
is correct
No,
with that.
failed.
There is nothing illegal about Bazcoin. Thank you very much, prosecution. Thank you very much. Now you have a little bit of
The
you have-
judge is biased.
enough,
The judge is
enough,
biased.
enough, prosecution. Enough about Bazcoin. Enough. Now, Attorney Retro, you have one more ability to input some evidence. What do you say? Any more evidence that the child is innocent?
The child is an innocent lad. While he may be guilty of crimes committed against the mob, I believe he's more to be seen of a Robin Hood type figure, stealing from the rich and feeding the poor, which is himself, for all the child could afford up until he stole from the mob and, stole all the Baz coins used in, the operation, was in fact used to buy packets of half-eaten Doritos to feed the needy, and as well as buy drugs for himself.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, closing statements. Prosecutor Gummy, what is your closing statement on this
I would
case?
just like to say we have further proven over and over that the child has multiple sources of motive to ascertain, again, this money through illegal means, and whether or not they have stolen from the mob, one, a separate crime, but two, still a crime. And clearly, if someone's willing to commit a crime, what stops them from committing another? Thank you.
And defense, anything to say? Final closing statements.
I wholeheartedly believe with all my heart that this child who I met today and this morning after waking up naked in this courtroom is a completely innocent figure. While they're guilty against crimes against the guilty, they maintain a pure heart whose heart is lighter than a feather. If they're ever to be judged by Anubis, they would go free. And so therefore they should go free in medieval court, because I think that's what we believe in.
And I am kind of like Anubis, if you think about it.
Not really.
All right, jury, I'm going to ask you a
Anubis is the
question.
one who judges the living and the dead. Just putting that out there.
Shut up, nerd.
Can we arrest Retro for being naked next to the child? That was not Retro's fault. There's a chance he was mugged.
May have been mugged. I don't remember who I am. Can I get clothes after this?
Yes, the state will provide you with clothes and housing.
Oh.
Please throw this case out of court. Clearly, we do not have a qualified defendant.
Oh, whoa.
And it
The
seems the
prosecutor
jury is
mentioning
full
that
of
as they want to
haters.
go the $10 million unnoticed.
I have had multiple opinions from the jury, and I would say the vote is unanimous. Absolutely unanimous.
I'd say they're haters.
I'd
They're
say you're not a good enough prosecutor. I hereby name the defendant, the child, accused of money laundering for this crime. He is not guilty.
I did it, yay!
Yay.
Stupid.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Huzzah! The child goes free.
Free the child. Success.
He's definitely getting taken out outside of court, though. Don't worry.
Yeah, by the mob.
Good.
I don't care, I get paid.
Justice will make its way. You can't stop justice.
It's true, you can't stop justice.
I hope he likes concrete shoes.
All right, should we do one final match?
I'm
We can do
down.
one final match.
All right, this is good.
Baby judge.
Mm.
All right, ready up, Gumpy.
I'm getting dripped out.
Oh my god.
Apologies.
Oh my god. All right,
You
well,
do
I'll
need
get dripped
drip,
out
that's
too.
like half the fun.
I will also
Yeah.
get dripped out.
I guess I'll
Oh, they got a
put on
chibi,
some
they have the
clothes.
chibi Robo Frog hat.
Now I'm ready. I must dress for the role.
I am also ready.
I'm almost ready.
I've been ready.
All right, let's go.
Born ready.
I am ready. Let's go.
My poor lost case. I feel like I did a good job. That's what matters.
That's all that matters, exactly.
You have to give yourself your own critique. You know? That's the only way to improve.
Oh my god, Anubis is here. Hi.
I'm here to judge all
Oh
of
my
you.
god.
We were just talking
Anubis,
about you. Oh
a
my
samurai,
God.
a knight, and a reporter walk into a bar.
Actually, I'm a king, but I'm just ready for battle.
There was a crown. I think you're a pretender.
Yeah, you're kind of a pretender.
A worthy king will join his own army in battle.
Exactly.
The worthy
Thank
king
you.
is not stupid enough to get captured by the enemy.
That's
Never
why it's
guessed.
a worthy king. They're taking the risk. Well,
Why, don't you know anything about medieval history?
come on.
Oh, how dare you? That's not kingly armor. That's not even engraved. You're not
Obama is accused of being an aggressive weeb at a Comic-Con event. Holy shit.
No, not Obama.
Obama. Hello, Obama,
Oh, no.
and Madoka. How's it going, Madoka?
All right, fellas of the court, the lovely jury. Today we're here because Barack Obama of presidential fame is accused of being an aggressive weeb at Comic-Con event. Cool. Mr. Moth, the prosecutor, what would you like to say about that? Also, beautiful dress, love it.
I mean, as you can see, he brought his own waifu pillow into court, which should attest to the fact that he is a weeb already. You can see him there at some sort of a convention. I believe the statement speaks for itself.
Grand. All right.
I would like to state that, yes, while Barack Obama does indeed watch anime, in fact, specifically Puella Magi Magica Magica, I would say he was never at the Comic-Con event, and he could not have been aggressive there as he was never in attendance, Your Honor.
Okay. And are you going to prove that, or should
Well-
we just go back to the mark?
Well, I'm just saying my opening argument, and then the prosecution needs to prove.
I'm just trying to speed things along, be a little more efficient. Why don't we just take it to a vote now, please, Mr. Moth?
Take it to a vote now. Well, as we know, Goragle, also a weeb. Sorry to throw the defendant under the bus, but the
That's
thing
fair.
that they share in common is a huge amount of rainbow. And
Curious.
those two things are obviously in common, and this doesn't point to his aggression at Comic-Con, but this does point to the fact that he would attend such a place. As we know, Goragle did just go to Japan, where he attended an anime convention, and well, I'll just go from there. I rest
Objection.
that.
Mr. Moth,
Yes.
are you calling into question the character of the defense?
I'm just using it to paint a portrait of
Objection, Your Honor. This is pure speculation about me rather than talking about the defendant at all, and has nothing to do with the court case.
I will, however, allow it because it's funny.
Okay. Well,
understood.
in any case, seeing as
Press agrees.
the defendant having 1,400 hours in the game of Rain World, first of all, Rain World is a Western developed game and therefore is not a Japanese game, which means even less kind of weeb energy. I will say that. I will say this. And whether or not I have been to Japan has nothing to do with anything the defendant has ever done. So I simply wish to state that.
Emerald
Now,
has weeb energy.
Rain World does not have weeb energy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we start a poll, please, for does Rain World have weeb energy? I'd like to put that into the court. Now, I would also like to say I have proof that my defendant was never at the anime convention. I would like to present to the court a selfie. Not a selfie. I would like to present to the court that the defendant had bad Wi-Fi. Therefore, he could never have known when the thing was taking place, and so he could never have bought a ticket online, and he could never have gone. So, take that.
You.
No, you.
Stained.
It's breaking news. Holy shit, that's
my
breaking
God.
news. Obama speaks at other WeebCon panel. So hold on. Are you saying Obama was at as the press confirmed that Obama was indeed at the convention?
No, no.
A
they're saying that
different
other-
weeb convention than the one mentioned, but yes, at a weeb anime convention.
So is that a different one?
Different one. Still aggressive? I don't know.
Well,
I'm writing an op-ed currently.
Your Honor. If he was invited to speak, If he was invited to speak, how could he be an aggressive weeb? He was invited by the anime community. How bad could he have been?
Two things can be true at once.
Two things
Aggressively
can be
proud
true,
to be
okay.
a weeb.
Yeah, like, why did they invite him? That's what I want to know. Do weebs like the president?
Indeed, they do. As you can see from this signed confession, that Obama is loved by the weebs. The weebs signed a confession.
All the weebs got together.
They signed a confession that they are a fan of Obama.
I just need a minute to consult the law books and see if a weeb confession is admissible in court. Bear with.
Of course it is. It's the people.
The law book.
Clearly, he's being.
Are you the judge, sir, or am I the judge, sir?
No, I'm the defendant.
I know, I was asking.
No,
a
you're the
rhetorical
defense.
question.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm the defense.
Obama's the
I couldn't
defendant.
find anything in the law books about weeb confession. And what was happening? That seems right.
It's back to me.
Yeah.
I'd like to call. How do I call the person here? I'd like to call the
You
my witness.
Open your
There's a
book
G.
and then click on the right thing.
Oh, there. Oh, Granny. Oh no.
A grandma. Curious.
How do I allow that?
So you gotta scroll and then take it to the witness. You'll see it in the bottom left, whether it's a statement or witness. And that's judgment. So that should be witness. And then you hit it on his side. Yeah.
Oh, grand. I thought there'd be a separate menu.
Hello, dearies.
Jesus Christ.
Now, Granny, first and foremost, would you like to present your name to the court?
Oh, I'm Mrs. Tittlelumps of Spooner Street.
Miss Tittlelumps of Spooner Street.
Tittlelumps, you say?
Tittlelumps.
Is there anything funny with my name?
There's a few things. Yeah.
Nothing whatsoever is funny about your name. How well do you know former President Obama?
Oh, I love Barack Obama. He's so nice to me. He dropped by the other day to give me some warm casserole.
What a lovely man. What a lovely man.
What a lovely gentleman indeed. Now, when he did come by to provide the casserole, did he want you to sit down and watch any TV or movies?
Good question.
You know, now that you mention it, he did drop by, and then we did watch one season of The Wire.
Of The Wire. Well,
For the record, I have not
that's
seen The
what we
Wire.
were going for, but,
Is The Wire an anime?
No, it is a live-action TV
but,
show.
What's an anime?
Did you have to read the bottom of this TV show by chance?
Well, I always have subtitles on because I can't hear too good anymore. So yeah.
Good man, Obama, watching subtitled anime.
It's not an anime. Do you understand?
Look. It's my witness. I'm talking.
True, actually.
Anything's an anime if you believe hard enough.
Thank you.
I always say.
Yeah.
So he had you watch a season of The Wire, and you had casserole. What kind of casserole?
Your Honor, this has nothing to do with the case.
I don't really know. It was.
Overruled.
Have you ever? It's really hard to tell what's in the casserole. It's like a big sloppy pile of food, you know.
Your Honor, I'm serious. There's nothing to do with the case.
All right, I think I'm done with this witness. It's not helping me.
Defense, would you like to question
I'd
the
love
witness?
to question the witness. Yes, please.
Of course, go ahead. I need to hit the thing, or can you just?
I mean, I can just talk, I guess.
Yeah, no problem.
Granny, was it Schmunkums?
No, it's Tittlelumps.
Tittlelumps. I'm sorry, I get my names confused.
Clearly the
So
attorney-
you have met this man sitting beside me before, correct?
Yeah, but not sitting president, old President Barack Obama.
Yes.
He always drops by.
Indeed, and
He gave me casserole.
Mrs.
We watched
Tittlelumps.
The Wire.
Has he ever acted aggressively, to your knowledge?
I think he moused the lawn a bit too early. It's kind of a dick move, to be honest. But
Sorry, what was that? What
that's
did he do?
kinda fine. He mows the lawn like at 5, and I think that's too early. And sometimes I get up 'cause of
Understandable.
that.
Understandable, Mrs. Tiddlumps. But as I address the court, I would say I do not think that mowing the lawn too early is particularly aggressive. I'd say it's quite. In fact, he just simply likes to get things done early. So, thank you for your testimony, Mrs. Tiddlumps. We'll send the witness back now.
Hit them.
No, please. It's cold and dark and lonely.
So you got,
Oh, amazing. I could smell that interesting. What was happening now? Who would like to say something? Has anyone got anything? to say?
I think prosecutor first, and then I'll rebut.
Mr. Prosecutor.
So, as we know, he was at least a Weeb convention, WeebCon,
Which he was invited to, just for the. Oh, breaking news! Breaking news! There's breaking news. No longer in early access. The Wire anime.
Oh my
Wait,
god, it is an anime. It's all over. It's all over for the
It's a
defendant.
hit.
you can't. The
anime
judge
now.
can't say it's all over for the defendant. You gotta
Yes,
be
here I
impartial.
am. I'm impartial.
As the judge stalls.
Goragle is always known to be impartial when judging.
Exactly. Correct.
At this point, I say
also
we
doesn't
have
understand
established the weeb nature of former President Barack
Being a weeb is not a
Obama.
crime. It's the aggression that is the crime.
Exactly. And we know that Mr. Barack Obama has mob ties to the inner anime mafia, also known as the Yakuza.
I see.
Because
It's out. You done?
mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I see. So you say Obama has mob ties. I would say that he used to be the sitting president of the United States, and he had to work with a lot of different people. He has ties to every group. Every group he has ties to, no matter what. The mob, the kitchens, the cooks, just every single group of people, he would have ties to them as he was previously the president. Having previous ties does not make him more aggressive.
Mr. Goragle.
Yes.
Are you suggesting that the president should have mob ties?
I'm not saying he should have mob ties. I'm simply saying he must have dealt with a lot of people. Simply having past ties to the mob does not prove that he was aggressive at the scene of the crime. In fact, you know what I have? I have a selfie from the crime scene of Mr. Obama with the event organizers, but a week before the event was hosted. A lovely selfie taken by one of the organizers of Obama smiling and being happy and nice. That's breaking news. I'm aggressively in love with my waifu, Obama, his waifu from the Wire anime. And that
Yes.
aggressively in love.
Your Honor,
This is jamming. Yes.
I would like to throw in some facts since it was mentioned that the government and the mafia work together. It has
I would-
happened on several occasions, but specifically in 1942, there was an operation as known as Operation Underworld.
Yes.
They sent a lot of people, basically, and they worked with the government, but they sent some to war and some worked in state to find spies.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
He's
Yes,
thank you for the history.
Thank you. I really enjoyed it. Frankly, I think we need more history in these cases.
Now,
Second,
may I continue my point?
I would just like to ask a clarifying question.
Sure.
Mr. Grackle, what year is it?
It's currently the year 2037.
Right. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I was just wondering.
No worries. Now, I will say, Obama, yes, he is aggressively in love with his waifu. He loves being a weeb. That is why he's invited to weeb conventions to talk about his waifu with others who also like to talk about their waifu. Now, as you can see from the evidence I've submitted with the selfie, he's good friends with the event organizers of the convention. He was not aggressive. There is no aggression in this man. He simply loves his waifu. And that is all.
Oh.
I did-
Sorry.
Welcome back, Mrs. Tiddlelumps.
I could bake you some cookies.
Can we please get Mrs. Tiddlumps off the witness stand? She's not in
I
question.
would love some cookies later.
What happened is I hit the wrong button. Smart.
I'll go with the good old classic of establishing his aggression, as we've already established the weeb nature, the bloodstained clothing that was found in the Hyatt Inn that he was staying at, that
Not the
was
bloodstained
in the
clothing.
same room, same place as WeebCon. There was bloody clothing placed within, I believe, from attacking some of the stall owners and stealing some waifu pillows.
Excuse me, Judge. Can we
Particularly
deal with the
Omar and
farting
from
with
the
the
wire.
farting
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
Sorry, can you say that again, Prosecutor Moth?
Yes,
well
yes.
known, I'm lactose
Um,
intolerant.
We know that there's the bloody clothing from him stealing from the stall owners, from getting waifu pillows of Omar and Stringer from the Wire anime TV series.
I'm sorry, are you saying the bloody clothing is of the stall owners?
Right, him attacking the stall owners,
You attacked
running
the
away
stall owners.
with the
That's quite
waifu
impressive.
pillows from the Wire television anime series.
Curious. Very curious. May I object, Your Honor? May I have state my objection?
Oh. I just gotta keep the witnesses on their toes.
All right. I would like to call to the stand the nosy janitor, who was at the anime convention at the time and saw the whole thing play out.
Of course.
Now, can you please state your name for the court, please, janitor?
I am Jan Etor.
Sorry, can you say that one?
Whoa.
Can you say that one
Sorry,
again?
you scared me.
Can you say that one again, please?
I am Jan Etor.
Sorry, chat.
Okay, I'm arresting this demon.
No, don't arrest. This is my witness. Do not arrest my
Anybody
witness.
bring a priest?
Now, the witness here saw from across the convention hall, only like a few meters away, what actually happened. Obama never attacked the stall owners. There was actually a third party. Janitor, can you please explain what you saw?
Jan Etor saw puppet man follow witness.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit confused, Judge. So janitor saw puppet man follow witness?
Yes, there was creepy puppet man wearing a anime shirt following Obama.
Curious. There was a third party, a creepy anime man who perhaps was the real aggressor in this situation. Is there any more information you can give us about this third party?
Now,
Man was yellow, had no arms.
Curious. A yellow sock puppet man with no arms. Very curious.
I believe Mr. Fantastic has a question.
yes, it's more evidence at this point. For some reason in this hotel, we did do our own survey. There were a lot of suspicious fish tanks and a large amount of them. Are you saying that you were able to see through all these fish tanks and see a clear image of our witness being followed by this, you said, strange yellow puppet or sock?
And Etor sees all. I know your sins.
Judge, can we please remove Jan Etor?
Absolutely not. I have more questions to present.
Get it out.
I just
Be
wanna
gone.
I just want to know what he knows.
Exactly.
He really sees everything. I've got
He knows all.
The janitor clearly saw it was not Obama that committed the aggressive crime, but a third party. We have a witness testifying to that fact. And the witness is very... What?
I have a question. What the fuck? Sorry, Mr. Who did that? Mr. Janitor.
Jan Etor.
Jan Etor. Who was the puppet following? I missed that bit. I think we all.
Puppet following witness.
You mean the defendant, not the witness. It's Obama.
You the witness?
No, puppet man was following Jan. Obama was playing with Plushie.
Playing with. Well, sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a bit
So
confused.
what I'm saying is the witness did not see anything
No.
aside from somebody following them.
No, Obama was in fact playing with life-size Plushie of Weird Al.
Plushie.
Oh, yes, the body
Sorry.
pillow. I understand that Obama was playing with the body pillow. I understand.
Yes.
Now,
Did
I
not hear
will say as well, there is another evidence that there was a third party at the anime convention. Someone who did not buy a ticket, but instead used a lockpick kit in order to get inside the anime convention. As the fingerprints of an unknown third party does not have Obama's fingerprints on it.
Why would the anime convention itself be locked and need a lockpicking kit to get in? Would they not have security and people to take tickets and scan you in? What doors would have been needed to be lockpicked?
The back doors.
Etor has many treasures.
We'll get back to that. You know what? Let's go to the question. Janitor, what treasures do you have? If you're willing to admit, what kind of treasures is it that you happen to have?
I own many contracts for souls.
What?
Oh,
Janitor is a trusted informant for the Gummy News syndication.
What?
oh no! I think the witness and the news are collaborating together, but I guess that doesn't matter too much.
Janitor, have you ever
Trusted informant.
have you ever spoken to Obama before, and can you speak on his nature at all?
Obama heart is father heavy.
Is father heavy? So stop hitting my witness. Stop hitting my witness in the head.
Yes, he has
Obama's
children.
heart is heavy.
His heart is heavy.
Heavy?
But did you have to clean up? Okay, as the janitor, did you have to clean up any of his mess at the convention? Did he do anything aggressive, to your knowledge?
Omna's mess.
Nothing of note.
Okay, thank you. My witness. I'm done with my witness.
Notice the bloodied clothing.
I'm done with my
at
witness.
all within his room.
Those were a result of me.
Oh,
Oh my god!
the
I
bloody
think we
clothing
all
should be
have
struck from the court. Has nothing to do with Obama.
for Jan Etor.
Has nothing to do with Obama.
I vote we throw the Obama case out. I just want to chat with the janitor. I just want to.
Well, that's not what we're here for. When we throw the I agree. We can throw the case out. I agree. We should throw the case out.
No.
You know what?
meant that
As
as
the
a bit.
prosecutor, I move to also dismiss the case and would like to spend more time with Jan
Yeah.
Etor.
I want to know
I
what
love-
he knows.
I love when Janitor comes into Gummy News Syndicate offices.
What news has Jenny Tor given you before?
Vacation.
Hmm?
You have 3 questions. Ask and you shall receive the prize.
No, you can't turn him into a chicken.
What have
Who
you
has
done?
more
That's what
power
happens
than
when you
Jan
ask more than
Etor?
3 questions.
Jenny Tor, I have a question for you.
Janitor knows.
Is there anything wrong with baking a cake using garlic salt?
Oh fuck!
Janitor
Oh, no.
thinks taste will be slightly off, but for most part, fine.
Yeah, that's correct. He really does know all.
Your
Etor,
baking
do you
stream?
happen to watch YouTube
Goragle.
or Twitch at any point?
Janitor sees all, no need.
I think if you look up Goragle's YouTube channel and look at his shorts, you might have a different opinion about garlic salt.
That was result of baking soda instead of powder.
think this case is
Lord knows all.
this case has gone off the rails. Thank you, Janitor. Thank.
No, I have a question. Janitor, you know all. Don't answer that. We only got one question
No.
left. Did Obama commit the crime of which he's being?
Which crime you ask for?
There's more than
Just read the top.
more crimes. Being an aggressive weeb at Comic-Con event.
He was regular weeb.
There we go.
Is a weeb not always a little?
Obama
aggressive,
is
aggressively
innocent.
a
According to
fan?
someone who sees all and knows all, Obama is innocent.
Yeah.
Aggressively a fan of The Wire, the anime.
I don't know if we can trust this guy.
What? Just he's the most trustworthy
I'm
man I've
afraid
ever
of
met.
This guy, as much as I want to say we can't trust him either, I do fear Janitor.
I am also very scared.
I trust this man with my life.
Did you?
Janitor, when will I die?
Secrets best left unknown. But soon.
Soon?
no.
Oh no.
No.
How long is soon? I don't know what the timeline is on soon. Judge, may I give my closing arguments?
Now.
May I give my closing argument?
Yes, I was about to say closing statements.
All right.
Closed, baby.
According to the evidence I've shown, yes, Obama is a weeb. That's not a crime. Aggression is the crime. And as we have heard from both the witness, who is all-knowing, and the evidence I have shown, not only was there a third party who actually committed the crime of being aggressive weeb at a Comic-Con event, Obama is innocent, and he was framed. And somehow, the prosecutor has tried to trick the jury today into thinking Obama did such a crime, but the prosecutor has just tried to mislead you in order to get their paycheck. And it's disgusting.
It's Obama
Overruled.
guilty. I don't know.
Objection. Speculation. Up.
No.
Let's not get Granny back.
Closing arguments. As established by the defense and myself, Obama is certainly a weeb. As far as the third party, I don't know if we can really trust Jan Etor's words on that. As they did say somebody was following them and that Obama was petting some strange creature in the hallway, I assume. Nobody ever refuted the bloodied clothing that was in the in Obama's room.
It's because it had nothing to do with this case.
Well,
Excuse me, this is my closing argument.
You're right.
That he attacked the stall owners for and stole several characters of the Wire's waifu pillows. That is all.
all right. Let me deliberate. I can't turn all the way around. That's very frustrating. I've deliberated. Let me make my judgment.
Guilty? In what universe? In what universe?
Thanks, rat baby.
You will face judgment from Janitor when you die. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say.
Janitor
Janitor
scared me.
will see you in soon.
Terrified.
Frog Wizard, it was not a bad call. Mr. Moth was very true. We forgot to
I think
talk
it
about
makes
the bloody
sense.
clothes.
No, it doesn't make sense.
I
It
think it was a
doesn't.
very good judgment.
They were Janitor's bloody clothes.
Were
Janitor
they?
must be fed.
We don't know.
Janitor said it was their clothes.
Oh, he did, didn't he? There was a lot of information in that case.
We got a little sidetracked, it appears.
It's fine. Judge wrong. Everyone's calling for a retrial. They're all saying judge wrong.
Oh, here's the thing.
I think the
suckers.
judge was right.
I'm the
Everyone
judge.
calling
Thank
for a
you, Mr.
retrial?
Moth.
Where? Where?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, everybody. I think that's it. That's it from me. I think I'm ready to head out. But thank you all so much for playing, guys. This was a lot of fun.
I agree.
Thank
That was a
you.
blast. I wanna
Thank
play
you
this
for
one again.
the invite. It was a lot of fun.
It's like, because I genuinely was like, okay, it's a sock-based game. I need to get people to play it. So it's like, it's not
Yeah.
released yet. We got to figure it out. But it went really well, I think.
I think so.
Should we do the
think I-
largest
I think I've
Everyone
group
made
raid in
sense.
the
the
history?
chat.
We should do a raid. Thanks for watching, everybody, as well.
Large.
We can't really talk once we leave this one screen, but thanks
Yeah.
for
Just
everyone.
leave the screen up until to coordinate the raid at least.
Yeah, exactly. All right, who are we
Who
raiding?
do we raid?
I do have
Penguin Homes
yeah.
on.
Penguin Holm is an Australian kind of a sock based. He's like a sock puppet without a sock. He's just a hand, so that might be fitting actually.
He is very, very funny. I like that guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. All right, let's raid Penguin Holm then. Let's do it.
Can somebody put it in
is it?
chat? Because I don't know who these people
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a
Yes.
Penguin
Namesies.
Holm. Hold on, I think it's locat. Penguin Holm. There we go. That's how you spell it.
Hmm.
Hank. 'Cause honestly, I would have
Fitting as
misspelled
well.
it too.
Investigator name. I see. Like Sherlock. I'm getting sleepy.
Sure. No, I see it. Yeah,
Sherlock
it is getting
Holmes.
late for a lot of you. I understand. Thanks
It
so
is
much for
11
playing, guys. Thanks for
a.m.
staying up and everything. I appreciate it.
I will happly do it again anytime.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, super fun.
Hell yeah, guys.
Can eat or enjoy.
Janitor is maybe my favorite character I've
Goodbye,
ever
Janitor.
seen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Janitor
I
is
never want to
the
speak to you
highlight.
again. Bye bye.
I want that guy in concrete shoes like now.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for playing, guys. I'll see you later.
Yes.
See
Love
ya.
you all. Mean it. Good boy.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.